Ang aga ni Sir Julius, ang aga-aga. Ayan po. So may ganap siya sa 8 million people in the house. Thank you so much for coming and I'm going to drop down the hagdan. Pero Sir Julius, ang guest natin tulog pa yata. 8 a.m. pa lang sa Hawaii. So, kachat ko si ayan, nag-una daw ng CP, sige, baba na natin. Kachat ko si best friend niya, si Ma'am Marilyn Chang. And she said na maaga pa daw sa Hawaii ngayon. But anyway, 11 million mga nandyan na. Let us, muna, shout out. At saka si Sir Julius, kung gusto mo umakyat na dito, sir. Andyan lamang po ang ating hagdan. So we're now 12 million. Let me, yes, nasa Hawaii ba? Yes, sir, nasa Hawaii. Andiyan na po yung hagdan pero you don't need to be in a hurry, Sir Julius, kasi ka-chat ko rito si Ma'am Marilyn Chang. Sabi ko live na ako, pero she can Christina Gomez, Portugal, Migalap shoutout. Teka muna, re-reply ko. Pero, reply ko, eto na si guest natin, si Marilyn. Sige, kung gusto mong humakyat muna, Sir Julius, you can akyat now. Teka, i-reply ko din muna si Ma'am Bestie Buddy, nag-reply sa akin. Nag-text sa akin si Ma'am Bestie, mamaya. Ay, Sir Julius, hello, hi. Teka muna, sir. I-chat ko lang si Ma'am, si Ma'am Bestie. Kamusta, sir? Ay, Sir Julius, hello, hi. Echo tayo.
Ganun mo yung malaki. Ganun mo yung malaki, kapatid.
Wait lang, sir. Which
Para
one?
full screen. Yung kanina, yung nagano.
Ay! Lalaki ng mukha natin doon. Ala. Ano ba yan? 6 million people. Thank you so much, Sir Julius, sa pag-akyat. Pero ang guest natin ay kagigising lang, sabi ni Ma'am Marilyn Chang, is pa-on lang ng CP. So, ibig sabihin, kagigising lang kasi 8 a.m. lang sa Hawaii ngayon.
So,
Pero
matutuloy ba yung
kagabi,
guesting niya?
kausap ko siya, sabi niya mag-a-alarm daw siya para lang hindi ma-miss yung kanyang interview at nagpa-rescue siya. Sabi niya, Mama, bestie, samahan mo ako sa taas, hindi pwedeng ako lang. So, sasama si Ma'am Marilyn sa akin sa taas.
Okay.
Ayan.
Well, that's
Anyway,
good. That's good.
Chai, you are there already. Luz Dinko, Christy Bonanza, thank you. And to our Christina Gomez, Portugal. Ayan, trying to reach her. Baka nag-shower. Okay lang, Ma'am Marilyn. Gusto mo na ba umakyat, Ma'am Marilyn?
Kasamahan ba siya ni Marilyn Chang?
Yes,
Friend?
please. Yes, sasamahan siya. Pero samahan mo din ako. Para apat tayo, para maganda sa screen.
Yes.
Kasi
No,
pag
I mean, yeah, whoever would like to come up.
Yes.
Yeah, si Marilyn Chang, aakyat ka po.
Yes, aakyat na to. Akyat. Wow, host and co-host. Mamels. Iniwanan na kita doon, Mamels. Kasi I need to prepare myself. Kasi galing kami sa labas.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ma'am Marilyn, andito na po si Hagdan. If you want to akyat na, and you can come, ikaw muna ang interviewin namin ni Sir Julius. Kasi naka-on call to eh. Lagi na lang naka-tuxedo.
Yeah. Mukhang nag-effort ka, kapatid,
Ako? Hindi kasi, I need to, Sir Julius, kasi alam mo naman, there are people who are telling na hindi daw po ako happy. Yung mga alam na. Hindi daw po ako happy, which is I am. Oo.
Yeah.
So, maraming nakakarating sa akin ng mga si Waray daw is pretending. She's not happy. Pero I am. Hi, Ron. Hello. Sangkay, bro. Bro, Julius.
Ang naman kasi, depende. Iba-iba namang ng araw. Minsan, you wake up, maganda yung gising mo, maganda yung kasi every day is different. But hindi naman perfect ang araw. But the most important thing, we do our best for everything.
Ang lalaki natin, di ba? Ang lalaki ng mga mukha.
Kasi first time, first time bumili
Hi,
talaga
Ma'am
ako ng
Marilyn.
laptop. Good
Make a
morning,
shout
good
out.
evening sa lahat po. Hindi ko alam kung nasaan yung
Parang ang
camera ko.
pangit ng ganito, sir. Para tayong sardinas na nagsisiksik.
Oo nga, nasaan ba? Ayan. Saan ba ako
Ayan.
lulugar?
Para tayong sardinas na nagsiksikan sa lata. Oo, ayan.
Mm.
Thank you, Fyron. Thank you. Ang pangit ng ganito, sir. Para tayong sardinas na nagsisiksik. Bakit hindi happy si Ma'am Waray-Waray? Problema ba nila? Yeah, yung mga ano natin kalaban, sabi hindi daw happy. Pero I'm happy. I'm always happy. Like Ma'am Marilyn is always blooming, like
Mm.
Nanibago ako
glowing
sa
and blooming.
laptop. Ang laki ng mukha ko, parang bandihado rito.
Bandihado
But,
talaga.
but you're very telegenic,
No,
Madam
kasi ginagamit
Marilyn.
ko phone, di ba? Ito sinungaling pala itong phone. Mukha tayong maliit,
Congratulations,
maganda.
ma'am. How was your basta congrats. Whatever it is.
Hello, brother Fyron Lopez. Manoy, hello.
No, kasi ginagamit ko phone, di ba? Ito sinungaling pala itong phone.
Pero nagsabi, ma'am, may invite ako from Kuwait and UAE. Sino? Yeye Amazing, good morning.
Hello, Yay Amazing. Hello.
So, is our guest, Ma'am Marilyn, already awake? Sino? Ikaw ang may contact dyan, kaya ikaw na magbulabog sa kanya. Pero she don't have to
Pinatawagan
be
ko
in a
pa
hurry.
rin, so...
But she don't have to be in a hurry kasi kailangan niya muna mag-prepare. Of course, pagigising lang. Wala tayong choice eh. Ito talaga yung free time ni Waray. Kaya hindi ko pwedeng ipagpalit sa ibang oras yung aking live. Pero Ma'am Marilyn, congratulations ha, in advance. Congrats.
Oh, yes. First of all, I'd like to say thank you to all of your supporters for helping me to reach the goals. So, thank you sa inyong lahat. Na umabot ako ng 1K.
Yes. At saka,
Salamat sa inyo.
maraming viewers lagi, di ba?
Yeah.
Meron,
Grabe.
meron.
Jennifer,
Marami.
make a shout out. Jennifer.
Yes.
Wow, parang laging blockbuster yung live mo po, Miss Marilyn.
Siguro bago lang ako, kaya nai-intrigue yung iba, no? Ay, ewan ko.
Kumusta ka ngayon, Madam Marilyn?
I'm
How are
good.
you?
I'm
How
good.
are you now?
Earlier
Salamat,
on,
Jennifer. Thank you.
I was talking about, yung hirap na pinagdaanan ko kasi nga, buhay ko kasi bago ako pumasok sa YouTube world, napaka-social kong tao, I hang out with social people, and then sabi ko, aalis ako, parang na-bored na nga ako. Sabi ko, pupuntahan ko ang YouTube. It's so different world.
Yeah, it's a different
May
world.
nagtanong sa
talaga.
iyo, Miss Marilyn sa baba, are you now daw monetized from Mel Cuisine? And make a shout out to Jennifer Nalayog. Make a shout out to you. Thank you.
I did apply as of yesterday. So I'm still waiting for a few days for, it says yung AdSense na yan, approved na daw. Tapos, ang sa YouTube naman nagsabi na it takes about within a month before na kasi i-review daw yata yung channel ko, ganyan-ganyan. So, I'm new to all of this. I'm just waiting. I think I am because I've already have like 4.7 watch hours at over 1,000 subscribers. Imagine in 3.5 weeks. Sabi ko, 3.5 weeks?
Oo, just 3.5 weeks. Grabe. Blockbuster kasi as in, wala kang live na below 1K yata ang views.
Yeah.
Laging And you don't have any content, no, Ma'am Marilyn? You just keep on having live. You don't have any uploaded videos like
I have
Premiere
some.
and
I have some a
you have
little.
some.
Yeah, I have some prior to it. Yeah.
Wow, Jennifer Nalayog, thank you so much for coming and enjoy. Sit back and relax and enjoy. But you can also always drop your link. You can drop your houses, Premiere, and moderators. Please start dropping now. Like for example, yung kay Sir Julius Premiere, pwede nang ibaba. Kay Ma'am Marilyn Chang, I know, hindi pwede kasi on process pa siya. Pwede ba yun, Sir Julius?
Ha?
Pwede ba ibaba ang bahay ni Miss Marilyn habang siya, waiting for the...
Oh, yes. Walang problema.
Pwede, no?
Basta hindi lang siya ang mag-ano.
Oo, hindi. Pero Timoray, please puntahan muna natin si Jennifer na live kasi siya po ay bago and then i-connect natin siya and then you also drop your own link para balikan kayo ni Jennifer. Please, ipin ko muna siya. Let me check her house. Pero Timoray, please puntahan muna natin si Jennifer. Uy, 291. Please, tulungan natin. Ayan, manonood muna ako dito. So you are an OFW, Jennifer. Nasa Kuwait ka pala. So if you want to be my guest, Miss Jennifer, you can book on my Facebook page. And be my guest, please.
Okay, habang hinihintay natin si guest, let's catch up sa ating co-host na si Marilyn Chang kasi very
Yeah.
interesting po yung
And
kanyang
Arts
buhay
Vlog is
YouTube.
coming to render us a song also tonight. Okay, sige. Mag-usap muna kayo at entertainin ko yung mga tao dito sa baba.
Wala nang iyakan.
Oo,
Wala nang
I
iyakan
know.
to, ha?
Oo.
Hindi na.
Oo. Kasi yun na nga ang ano ko doon. I noticed that of course you are just becoming real to yourself. Kaya you are emotional kasi hindi mo ba na-anticipate na ganito ang YouTube na
No,
it's a
hindi.
bit rough?
Beyond words, actually.
Yeah, beyond words talaga. And
I was completely in shock.
yes.
Imagine prior to jumping into YouTube, yung buhay ko napaka-different. Siyempre, papasok ako ng office yan na 5 to 6 days a week. And then, yung mga socialite ko, mga kaibigan, magpaplano kami pag uwi ko o saan tayo pupunta na tayo ng club. Ayan, every week, nagsashopping kami ng mga siksing damit, paligsahan kami kung sino magandang shoes sa amin. Yun ang life ko, naming mga kaibigan. Marami akong mga kaibigan yan, hindi ko dinadrag dito sa YouTube kasi iba talaga ang life namin sa labas ng YouTube.
Dumating ba yun sa time mo na para bang you found it cheap?
In which part?
No, I mean, kasi siyempre, considering of your status, that you already achieved so much in your life and in your lifetime. And this situation na nakaka-encounter ka ng mga parang a bit cheap. Alam mo ibig sabihin na masyadong na parang nada-down yung sarili mo and
yes.
na-drug yung sarili mo.
I was feeling undignified. I was feeling as cheap. Yes, exactly. Feeling ko yung dito yung mga tao na hindi ako kilala, siyempre talagang iba na. So sabi ko sa sarili ko, should I go
Bisaya
back
ka,
to
diba?
my social
Parang nalawgaw. Alam mo yung nalawgaw? Yung word sa Bisaya?
Yes, galawgaw. Kaya sabi ko, napakasama sa masayahin kong tao. Masyado akong disente. Pero ina-analyze ko rin dahil nga, siyempre, isa din sa part ng field ko ay being, ang minor ko kasi din sa college ay marketing. Okay. Nakita ko, sabi ko, okay, iba talaga ang world na to, hindi ito bangko na hindi ito mga high social life na ito iba talaga, it to me, hindi naman pagmamata sa mundong pinasukan ko, I feel like it's lower than my standard, pero bumaba ako ng hagdan para makipag-level, so I challenge myself, sabi ko, kaya ko ito. Ngayon, kung ang mga ginagawa nilang binabas ako, pues gagamitin ko yan as part of my marketing strategy. Sabi ko. So within the 2 weeks na iniyakan ko, ginagamit ko po yan, ang oportunidad na po yan para tumaas ang numero ko. Okay. So sabi ko, 56, I can make 1K in 1 month or less than a month, and it did happen.
Yeah.
Kasi wala ako
speaking of 1K, since you have already your community, can you please share this to your community? Para yung mga supporters mo then pumunta. Do you know how to do it?
Wala akong community. Ngayon lang.
Wala kang community? I think you have. Let me search your bahay.
Hindi, i-share mo lang yung just share the live.
Yeah.
and it
You have your
it
community.
will do its part.
Yes, you
Ba-
have. You have community.
Bago lang kasi ako dito sa laptop, kahapon ko lang, ngayon ko lang tiniship
Pag
natin.
share mo yung live, it will go to your community.
Yeah.
Community means the one that
When you
is
share
with
this
you already.
link, it will go to your community. The link of
Mm.
the live.
Hmm.
You just go, you just, yung tatlong tuldok, pipindutin mo lang yun, and then the word share, and then
Okay.
may lalabas siyang pula, ganyan, no?
Yung red, ayan
Community.
o. Create post.
Miss Marilyn, like that. Can you
Okay.
see that? May
Sa
pulang
community
lalabas
yan
na
pupuntahan,
create
hindi sa...
post.
Share.
Uh,
Ito may share. Okay.
yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Share the screen or share screen, share video.
No.
Share the live.
Share the live.
Wag ka dito sa wag dito sa StreamYard, doon ka sa
Wag.
YouTube mismo.
Oh, sa
Bali,
YouTube
pupunta
ko
ka dun
mismo.
sa live ko. And then
Oo.
may tatlong tuldok dyan
Okay.
sa right
Oo.
side. And then pipindutin mo yung tatlong tuldok, may lalabas na word na share.
Pupunta ka sa
And then pag
video
pinindot mo
tapos
yung
tignan
share,
mo
may
muna yung
lalabas na pula na katulad yan. Share to your
yung live
community.
ni Waray.
Pwede ko bang gagawin sa phone?
Yes,
Yes,
much
pwede mo sa
easier.
phone. Actually,
Very
it's
easy
easier.
sa phone.
Oo.
Thank you. 18 million, thank you so much ha. Ayan, i-share ni Ma'am, ni Miss Marilyn ang ating live. At please continue connecting to Miss Jennifer na layog kasi bago siya sa bahay natin, guys. And she will be our future guests. Sir Julius, I chatted to your classmate ba yun? Schoolmate, si Jingjing. Miss
Mhm.
Jingjing. And I think on Tuesday, she will be
Okay.
our guest. Edward, Pink Butterfly. Guest po ba si April ngayon? Yes, she is our guest today. Pink Butterfly. Thank you. Florenda Camarao, may YouTube channel po. Thank you so much for coming. Pearl Swexy, may galap shout out. Yes, she is our guest today. Pink Butterfly. Thank you. Florenda Camarao. How was it? Na ano mo, ma'am, Marilyn? Nakita mo?
Dito,
I'll teach you. Yes? No. Go to my channel. Go to my live. I-search mo dyan yung live ko, please. Sige, para alam mo sa susunod din. 19 million people, thank you, ha.
So, dito,
Like that. And then, may tatlong tuldok dito sa baba. Tatlong tuldok sa right.
sa gilid.
Okay, yes. Pakipindot ng tatlong tuldok. And then, may
Share.
lalabas na share.
Okay.
And then, may lalabas na community, yung pula. Create your post.
Ay, wala dito. See?
With me?
Wala. Ay, teka.
Sorry.
Twitter yun.
Do it again, please. Teka lang yung walang jacket, ha? Wait lang. Sir Robert Alboradora, thank you. Sige, let's do it again. Sa tatlong tuldok, pag pinindot mo yan, may lalabas na share.
Okay. Ba yung inano ko? Share.
Okay.
Create post.
Yeah, that's it. That's your community. Yung pula na yan, pakipindot po. So, pwede ka mag-caption dyan. Halimbawa, please come and join Waray-Waray. Pwede ka mag-caption. Ganyan.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. That's it. Ganyan ang community, ma'am. Ganyan ang gamit ng community. So, yan our official. Thank you so much.
Natutunan na naman ako.
Yeah, that's it. Kasi, your community, yung mga naka-follow sa'yo, they will be notified. Because you shared it to your community and they will be notified to the activity that you are doing right now. So they could
Ang
come.
galing.
Yeah, that's it. Balyard. Woodsy, mega love shout out. Yes, you can drop your link if you guys want to connect to each other. 19 million people in the house. Please do connect na para habang nag-aantay tayo sa ating mga Marilyn Chang, hello. Mega shout out to you from Sir Robert Alboradora.
Hello po. Nandito na naman po tayo. Tinatawagan ko lang po si April.
So it's okay lang, she can relax lang, baka ma-pressure ka, ang aga
kasi
pa.
normally, pag nag-uusap kami ni April, mga alas 2.
Alas 2 ng oras niya, oras mo.
Oras ko.
Ah. Sabi
So,
naman niya, Ma'am Christy, hi. From Joe Resente, sir. Mega shout out to you. Ayan. Hello, Sir Joe. So, pupunta dito si
ito,
Art.
nag-active na siya, ha?
Yeah.
Ito na,
So, it's
nag-ring na
okay.
si
She
April.
she could come a little bit late kasi alam kong maaga pa. 8 o'clock pa lang. 8:30 pa lang sa kanya eh.
Oh,
Okay, thank
ano
you.
siya.
So, she will be coming na. Yan, please connect to our generous Ma'am Mel's Cuisine, sabi ni Christy Bonanza. At mag-announce po tayo sa 19 million on December 18. Nalilito ako kasi Julius at saka Sir Ma'am Mel's Cuisine eh. Teka, December 18, ikaw po, Sir Julius. Tama? Okay, December 18 guys, doon tayo sa bahay ni Julius Maristela. Mamamaya ibababa, nakapin, yes, nakapin yung kanyang link. Ewan ko kung premiere ito. Yes, yung premiere muna niya itong nakapin. And then mamaya moderators, please pakibaba nung kanyang nakaset na Grand LS. That's December 18. Ang oras ay, hindi ko alam. Ano oras, Sir Julius? Ano oras pong grand live nyo?
I don't know kasi we need to start it as early as
As
8
much as
o'clock
possible.
here.
Let me,
4 o'clock Philippines.
4 o'clock. So, let me check.
I don't know kasi we need to start it as
It's 9 a.m. here in my time, 8 in your time. Okay. So,
yes.
okay, 3 o'clock sa Pilipinas. So, guys, please listen. On December 18, kay Sir Julius Maristela tayo. It's 3 o'clock sa Pilipinas.
No, it's 4 o'clock sa
Uh,
Philippines.
4?
Kasi winter na eh.
So, guys, 4. Pero 3 ang nakasulat sa ano mo eh, sa nakaset.
Is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
3.
Oh.
So, 3 p.m. sa Pilipinas onwards, guys. 3 p.m. Pilipinas onwards. At marami siyang mga surprises na at mga prizes na mapapanalunan ninyo and as well as surprises para po sa mga viewers. And on December 19,
Yes.
that's Ma'am Mel's Cuisine Gran LS. It's 9 p.m. I think Pilipinas time, 9 p.m. Yes, 9 p.m. Pilipinas time kay Ma'am Mel's Cuisine tayo. And on December 27, dahil yun ang availability ni Sir Arch and the rest of the involved people, it's Waray-Waray Vlogger Grand LS. Ayan, Balyard, mega shoutout to you. At si Jennifer po, nagbahay pa ba ng bahay. Mag-connect muna kayo guys habang wala pang ating guest at nagpe-prepare lang. And mega shoutout to Sir SBP, to our Ma'am Bestie Buddy. I know she is listening right now kasi ka-chat ko ngayon. Bestie Buddy Ma'am, hello, hi, and mega love shoutout to you. And to all the sponsors of Waray-Waray Vlogger like Mr. Gratitude, Sir Joel Salcedo, Ma'am Marilyn of course, Edward Adazani. Marilo Ato, good morning. Bestie Buddy Ma'am, hello, hi, and mega love shoutout to you. And to all the sponsors of Waray-Waray. Ayan, kayo muna Sir Julius at communicate ko si guest. Thank you. Edward Adazani. Marilo Ato, good morning.
Yes, hello everyone. At ituloy po natin yung kwentuhan natin sa ating kay co-host Marilyn Chang kasi as you know guys, her journey in YouTube, I think made her, it's a roller coaster ride for Madame Marilyn Chang. And I saw it.
Oh, you did? Oh my gosh. You
But
know, I don't even look back on those videos kasi nahihiya ako eh. Kasi it was not the person that I am. Sabi ko,
no, the thing is, I wish I wish to talk to you, you know, and after seeing that, I wish I could be there. Well, I was there, but I wish I can interact. But it happened that that was too early in the morning. I woke up on a morning routine, and basically I saw it like very early in the morning. I think that was like 7 o'clock in the morning or 6:30,
yeah,
as
in
early
here,
as
in
that.
our time, yes. It was
Yeah,
really
and
difficult. It was
in our time.
so difficult that I questioned to the point that I questioned myself during this time when I was doing that video. I had like 775 subscriber. Pero, you know, iniisip ko, post pa rin ako kasi when I set myself some kind of goals, I don't stop until I achieve that. So para ding china-challenge ko sarili ko, no? Now came that time where I got really depressed and hurt. I questioned myself, do I really want to be in this kind of life when I did not, no, I didn't need to have to do it, Sabi ko, pwede naman akong bumalik sa social life ko. Okay, wala naman ako siyempre, I just came out of retirement.
Well, it's still there. Your life outside YouTube is still there. No one take it away from you.
Yes,
The
I
only
understand.
thing,
I understand, but
exactly.
you don't, excuse me for interrupting. I understand
Mm,
that it's still there. But the way I dedicated myself, my life during that period of time was that I was spending so much time in front of the screen. I was
mm,
almost sleepless. Almost 18 hours or 19 hours I spent day in and day out. I was fishing. I was trying to get more subscribers because the number matters to me.
mm,
So to the point na nung parang na-depress na ako, syempre that comes with a combination of, not having enough sleep, na apektuhan ang
mm,
emotion mo, na apektuhan ang isip mo. So I was in that point that yeah, I agree that, it's not just all being tired, but because iba kasi naman ako pag nag-focus talaga ako, talagang tutuparin ko yan, I
mm,
don't care what it takes. Kahit na hindi ako matulog, gagawin ko. Because I told myself, I can make this. I can make 1K in less than a month or a month. So, yun nga nangyari. So, 775. Pagkagising ko, biglang nag-jump ang number ko ng 816.
mm,
At doon ako nagulat na ang dami palang mga positive na supporters na nag-message sa akin galing sa inyo galing sa inyo kay Waray-Waray. Mga supporters niyo po, napaka-positive po. Galing kami kay Waray-Waray. Continue your journey. We're here behind you. Ang ganda ng puso ko nang
mm,
nagigising ako. Sabi ko, ay, napaka-humbling ba yung nangyari. So nakita nila na it's okay to cry kasi nakikita daw ng mga tao kung gaano ako katotoong tao. Kasi malambutin, iyakin talaga ako. Iyakin
mm,
talaga ako. Kaya sabi ko, konting bagay, dali akong umiyak. So, iyon, nung nangyari na yun, ay nag-message ako kay Kuya Bal. Siyempre, sabi ko, itutuloy ko pa sa patuloy. Sige, patuloy. Lahat naman ng mga subscriber ko sabi patuloy. Wala ni isang subscriber ko na sabing huwag ka nang tumuloy. So dahil
mm.
doon ako nagkaroon ulit ng lakas ng loob. Sabi ko magpapahinga ako ng mga half a day, Pero talaga ang hirap po, hindi ko i-advise sa mga baguhang YouTuber na kagaya ko na hindi man lang nag-research before they jump into this field. Kung nanggaling ka talaga sa ibang world, no? Hindi lang basta-basta ikaw na pupunta dito kung hindi ka handa. Ako hindi handa. Hindi ako handa. Pero feeling ko ngayon na meron na akong konting sikmura, makapal-kapal na yung balat ko. So,
Mm,
so after na nag-race po ako, ng 1K, yun, yung araw na yun, nagpahinga na ako one day.
mm.
Pero, yeah, grabe. Kasi iniisip ko, lahat ba ang mga bagong YouTuber nagdaan sa pinagdaanan ko? Tinatanong ko rin yan hanggang ngayon.
Mm.
And I even told you, Ma'am Marilyn, na tapos na ako diyan. I said, "Kaya mo yan
Yes,
because
you were the very
nalampasan ko na
first
yan."
person. Sabi mo, galing ka na dyan, tapos ka na dyan. Kaya in-imagine ko, ano kaya pinagdaanan din niya? Sabi ko.
Sabi ko, "Tuloy ka lang, tapos na ako diyan." Galing.
Yeah.
Ayan.
Actually, kasi sa inyong
Ate
dalawa,
Rebella.
I was a witness with our host as well, and I was one of those witnesses. Pero ang nakita ko kasi sa'yo, Madam Marilyn, you are an executive. You've been into big arena for responsibility. You're a strong woman, driven oriented, um, achiever, and you could balance your emotion. And the only thing that I could see there is as a YouTuber, you become yourself, and that is why you became emotional with the buzzers, because when you have a choice whether to ignore or to take it. And why were you so affected in the
Oh,
end?
it is. Let me tell you why. Kasi pag nasa bangko ka, you manage all these branches and you have all these employees under you. Okay?
And they are all professional.
And they are all professionals. They went through training upon training. Okay? So they know when it comes to me facing them, they know what I'm talking about. Dito sa mundo ng YouTube, they are not my employees.
Hmm.
They don't know where I came from. I don't know
Exactly.
where they come from. So I was having a hard time to balance myself. Where do I fit in with them? I mean, I really have a hard time. I'm trying to figure it out. Sabi ko, kay, dumating no sa punto na nag-curse na talaga ako, which I regretted it and I hate myself from doing that. Even to now, I don't even want to look at the video. Sabi ko, o sige kung I'll just have to remove my professionalism, yung pinag-aralan ko. Kasi kung ito ang gusto ng mga tao to level up with them, so yun, nagmura na nga ako. So it was that moment that there was no excuse for that, okay? I lowered myself to their standard and I regret it fully until now because it was not the person that I am. I was just trying to see if that's the one, that's how Marilyn they want to achieve or see. So, tinitignan ko bawat anggulo, paano kung ilagay ang sarili ko sa kanila. How can I win them? How can I win them? But no matter what, there's always going to be other people that you can persuade to like you.
Mm.
Di ba? So, iba talaga ang mundo ng pinanggalingan ko. Dahil lahat yan may mga training. Dito wala mga training eh. Wala tayong training sa school ng mga YouTube. Di ba?
Mm.
Yes, walang mga seminar dito. As
Wala.
in, lahat puro impronto.
Oo. Tapos, siyempre, marami din ang mga hindi kagaya. Siyempre, karamihan po, ang mga galing Kabisayaan. Ang mga Bisaya kasi, karamihan sa atin ay sobrang prangka. We're direct to the point. We speak. At sometimes, pag nagsalita tayo ng prangka, tayo mga Bisaya, hindi natin dinidibdib yan.
Mhm.
Okay. But a lot of
And
people
Ma'am
that
Marilyn, what was the advice of your mentor when she watched that kind of live you have?
yung advice niya, ay, teka muna.
Kasi
Na-disappoint
talagang
talaga.
sabi mo ayaw mo na eh,
Na-disappoint,
kasi
na-disappoint.
I am quitting. What was her advice, please?
Sabi niya huwag ka mag-quit. Na-disappoint talaga siya sa akin dahil sa, when I showed that behavior, na-disappoint talaga siya sa akin. So, I don't blame her. And I said, the truth of the matter is that is not the real Marilyn Chang in that
Yeah.
video.
The fact
I
that
just,
you admitted and apologized for the mistake, and because basically, um, whether we like it or not, we are responsible with our actions in the end. When we react badly, we become responsible.
Mhm.
And when I was watching the video, I wish I could speak to you. Like to basically not to overreact on this stupid people, because basically they are. And also we don't know these people. The people that bashing the bashers are basically, of course they are a YouTuber, maybe they're famous, but we don't know them. They just became an acquaintance because of the journey on YouTube. And so basically, we should really not get engrossed and dwell emotionally, because we were the loser in the end if we get too much depressed, just like what happened.
Mhm. I wish I've known that before before it
Yeah.
happened. But
Yeah,
you know
dapat
what?
kasi Sir Julius umakyat ka eh. But
I've,
you can't, you can. It's impossible for Sir Julius to go up on the stage not that moment because you are using, I think, direct. You're not using StreamYard, right, Ma'am Marilyn? You're always use the direct. live?
No, I was using StreamYard. That was a StreamYard. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I was using StreamYard. Um, after that, of
So
course,
are you drunk that time, ma'am? Are you drunk?
no, no. People said, "Oh, she's so drunk. That's why she's talking like that." I was crying for three
Hindi.
hours. My face was so red, and my eye bags was so red. That's why when I went out the following day, dinala ako ni husband kumain.
Yeah,
Dahil
I
nga,
saw
And
you in Facebook. You were eating
nakita
soup.
but
niya,
you are having red wine that time.
where? Sa
Moto.
restaurant?
No, no.
No,
During
that
live, you
live.
were drinking red wine, I think.
No, no, no. To be honest with you, every night daw, kung nakikita niyo ako sa umiinom ako ng one glass lang. One glass lang talaga.
Okay.
One glass.
So it's only
So,
one glass.
yes, one glass. So, yun nga, matutulog na sana ako. Nakita ko lahat yung mga nangyari. Kaya doon na ako nagwala. Sabi ko, o sige, iyak ako ng iyak. Tapos, yan, na following din ang tamlay-tamlay ko, hindi na ako kumikibo. Yung asawa ko dinala akong kumain para sumaya. Kaya pa na,
Saglit lang guys ha, kasi
I saw your Facebook live when you were in the restaurant with your husband and you were eating soup. Are
oo,
having your soup and something in the table. So,
yes pa.
bugto yung mata mo doon, Ma'am
Oh,
Marilyn.
grabe, mugto kasi
Mm-mm.
talagang iniyakan ko
I
yan
was
guys.
there also the time na you're having your live. I was there. I was just a silent viewer.
Oh,
I was
manghingi.
listening. Pero na-shock
I have to
ako.
ask for
Na-shock talaga.
apology.
No,
Mag-apologize
it's
talaga ako sa
okay.
iyo
Kasi alam
dahil
bugso yun ng damdamin eh. Pero not that time na you're saying you're quitting, sabi ko hindi pwedeng mag-quit. Kasi, sayang yung mga viewers, sayang yung mga naniniwala sa'yo.
yun
Kasi
nga dami.
hindi ka makakarating sa 3.5 weeks kung walang naniniwala sa'yo. So, mas marami ang naniniwala. Kaya sabi ko
So,
nung sabi ko,
nagpasalamat din ako sa mga supporter mo dito, Waray-Waray.
oo,
Sobra
thank you
talaga.
din.
Napaka-positive po lahat ng mga supporter mo sa akin. Wala ni isang
Yes, yung mga Timoray
negative.
mababait kasi sila, talagang super mababait ang mga
Sobra.
Timoray.
Ang laki
Ipu-push
ng
ka nila niyan na ituloy lang, ituloy lang, ituloy.
Yun nga na,
Oo.
yun nga panayan po sa akin. O sige. So, tinatanong ni Julius kanina, to the point na gusto ko nang sumuko. Oo, ilang beses akong gustong sumuko. Pero, um, nandito na ako eh. Nandito na ako. Hindi ko na
Yeah,
sila pwedeng iwanan. Um,
totoo.
hindi.
Ate
Lumagpas na
Marilyn,
po
you're
ako.
the strongest woman I know from Silverback Pinoy.
Oh, thank you.
O, di ba?
Pero
Akit ka na dito, Sir SBP?
ang nagpa-motivate din sa akin noon, waray-waray ha, ang the fact na china-challenge ko ang sarili ko na kaya kong lumagpas o dumating sa 1K within a month or less than a month. Kaya pinopost ko talaga kahit na walang tulugan. Tinrabaho ko yan gabi at araw yung number ko. Sabi ko, maraming nagtatanong sa akin, paano ko daw inabot ang numero ko na 3.5 weeks, sabi sa kanila daw gumagapang. Sabi ko, it takes a lot of work and persuasions, determinations. You have to work on it continuously.
Pero yung watch hour mo, Ma'am Marilyn, nagulat ako. Bakit ganun kabilis?
Iwan ko. Hindi ko nga alam
Oo.
yung mga watch hours.
Kasi yung sa 1,000 subscriber, it is possible to get that in 3 weeks or less than a month. Pero yung 4,000, mahirap yon. Pero sa'yo po, napakabilis talaga. Siguro it's because of the laging blockbuster yung iyong views as in. Kaya siguro yon ang bilis nung angat nung iyong watch hours.
Nagpipray ako every night. Sabi ko, Lord God, sabi ko, bahala na po kayo sa aking YouTube channel. Sabi ko gano'n. Sana mag-monetize na at pwede na. Ang pray ko every night talaga, bahala na po kayo, bahala na kayo. Basta gagawin ko lang dapat kong gawin. Babalik ang dati kong ugali na si Marilyn Chang na yun nga, minahal na talaga nila ako. Ngayon nila nakikita na talagang ito talaga ako. Hindi yung Marilyn Chang, anong oras na ba?
Nagre-ring yung phone ni guest. I'm trying to phone her. Nagre-ring siya pero baka nagsa-shower pa. So let us wait. 18 million, konting
Actually,
antay pa ha.
co-host, Madam Marilyn, what happened was actually there's also that's also a good publicity kumbaga sa celebrity, di ba? Because it works and it shows your personality and the way basically, and I'm sure you learned from that. But because that was a reaction, it was whether it was overdone, that was still a reaction because basically, and some people who understood it take it and understand that you are new. You are basically new and totally unaware of the possible effect of these attacks from the buzzers and everything, and
Mhm.
so it helps, and that is why um, those reactions became
It's a
vital
huge
to the people.
contributor. It is a huge contributor that even as we speak, there are still people watching that video where I was crying, and it's still giving me watch hours. They're still intrigued by it.
Yeah.
So sabi ko, after I apologize, I said I apologize for everything that had happened. Sabi ko, and I promise na hindi na mangyayari yan. But if you ask me if I have to delete, if I have to remove those videos, I'm not going to remove those videos. The reason why I'd like to look at myself a year from now, all these mistakes that I had
Mhm.
been through and learned from, that yang video na yan magpaparemind sa akin na someday kung meron man akong makikitang bagong YouTuber, magpaparemind sa akin yan na don't do this. So,
Okay. Since you've done it, you've done your reaction very straightforward, very frank, very bold, lots of swearing,
it
and
was, it was, it was.
yes, and basically, and of course that it is in public. Now, I will ask this question. May we know the reason why you became really infuriated that time?
Hated.
What was the reason
I
why
have
it
some
really
ideas. I have some ideas, but I don't think that I'm willing to share
just
that
in
with you.
general, not a
Okay.
gossip way, but a general reaction that made you push to the edge?
Uh, I think for a lot of people, okay. Marami naman, no? There's a lot of people that are veterans in this field, and all of a
Mm.
sudden, here I came out of the YouTube and speak my mind, and without stopping. I just blurt it out. You know what I think? I speak, and I think that a
Yeah.
lot of people didn't like that. So now they are getting into the mode that like, who is this person? Bigla na lang lumabas dito sa YouTube. Sino ba ito? So, ang daming na-intriga, maraming nagagalit na
Mm.
dapat hindi ako ganyan. Siyempre kasi baguhan nga daw ako sa YouTube. Ay, para sa akin at that time, hindi ko pa sila kilala. They're not my employees. The way I look at it, I'm taking myself wherever I go. So, whatever decisions I make is my own decision. Okay, then I have to stand for myself because at that time, wala talaga akong kakampi. I feel na inaapi-api ako, so I have to defend myself. I have to speak
Mm.
what's in my mind and say it.
Ah, pero that time, Ma'am Marilyn, that time na nagla-live ka and there are some strong words, do you have friends na tumawag sa'yo that time and stop this, my friend, you're not supposed to do this. May mga friends ka bang nagtawag that time?
No, kasi hindi ko sila sinasali dito sa mga private na YouTube. Di ba sabi ko sa iyo, si April Britto lang din,
Pero I
ang
think
dinala ko
naka-busy
dito.
sila.
wala, wala,
Naka-busy sila.
wala, wala. Wala akong, actually talaga ha, napaka-private ko pong tao. Selective lang mga friends ko. Wala akong kaibigan dito. Ako lang mag-isa.
Mr. Mr. Big X, mag-shout out to you, Mr. Big X.
Wala, wala. Wala akong, actually talaga ha, napaka-private.
So, hindi niya sinasagot yung phone ni Ma'am
Hindi
guest?
nga, baka ini-Indian
I don't
tayo.
know.
So, sasagot
No,
yan
I
sa number
think
2
not.
o'clock.
Hindi siya mag-i-in diyan kasi nagsabi talaga siya sa'kin na she's coming and mag-a-alarm siya. Hindi ko
Okay.
lang din alam kung anong reason niya kung
Baka
bakit
1
ayaw pa
o'clock ang
niya
iniisip niyang time sa Hawaii, hindi 1 o'clock time dito sa ano. Alam ba
No,
niyang 8 o'clock?
she knows. Nag-usap kami kahapon. She knows what's the time.
That's
Okay.
fine. If she will come, she will come. So
Oo.
we'll just have to wait and see.
Oh,
So
22 million, magdikitang lang muna kayo diyan, yes?
yeah, sabi
Kasi may
ni
ine-interview pa
Motovlog,
naman
hindi ko
tayong
na
guest
nakita yung
speaker
message
dito
niya,
sa
but yeah, forgive, forget, and move on. Yes, it's true.
Wala na, tapos na
We
talaga
are
ako.
just discussing things because
Tapos na.
it is very important that the experience of others that we don't experience is something that we learn. Because basically, I didn't go through that kind of
Yes.
situation, and
Yeah.
maybe I have a different ways in giving my reactions on such things, because basically I tried to conceal whatever hard things that I heard, and I don't I also face if it is really necessary, but I try to weigh whether I have to really react or until it is really, But again, I have high respect on you because that's why we are discussing this, because it is important that we learn from what's going on and what happened after and what will be the uh, the positive effect. Because in every situation, it is not just about the negative that happened to you, because now I could see a positive effect because you became known with those reaction. You g- you realize who's supporting you. You realize the people that really side on you, and I see the messages. It is just like 50-50. And during the live,
Mhm.
and I just thought like I wish, because basically, well, if I'm there, I will just ask you to mellow down, because basically you can still see, you can still basically express the best you can on a professional manner, because that time I thought like you are really furious, and then all
I was. I started being nice, pababa, tapos nandun bugso ng puso ko. Sabi ko, oh, well, forget it. Sabi ko, aalis na naman ako sa YouTube, and then I will let it loose, and then hindi na ako babalik, hindi na nila ako makikita. So that's why I let it all go. Sabi ko,
yeah.
yung mga kinikim-kim ko for those whole 3
But
weeks.
I was thinking that live will be taken down by YT, because if in case no, I don't know, but I thought like if there is some violations, because I thought ang pagmuradawa is a violation,
Mhm.
and I don't know,
Oh,
but it was,
I don't
if
know. So, um, bahala na. So,
it
do you
is
suggest I should
well,
remove it? Sayang naman ang views doon. Ang what's ours.
wait until you get monetized, because basically when you're monetized you can put it private. You don't have to with,
I think it says over there that it says that you get a warning first and then not to do it again, something like that.
but did you receive any warning?
No?
No,
No?
so it's okay as long as you're happy, and then because that's a part of a reaction, that's a part
Yeah.
of total.
I just want to send this message to everyone that what happened, excuse me, what happened before had happened, and unfortunately it happened, and
Mm,
I really have moved on. I really have moved on for the past week and a half. Kaya sabi ko parang blooming ng mukha ko ngayon. Sabi ko
yeah,
para akong anghel bumaba sa langit. Sabi ko sabi ko wala na akong stress. Kaya sinasuggest ko nga kay Ingrata, ilagay yung mga mukha natin na nag-iyakan. Tapos ilagay yung mga mukha natin after yung stress. Ang gaganda kaya natin. Sabi ko, bigla tayo nag-blooming. Sabi ko,
yeah,
kasi napaka-stressful.
it is the same thought that the host asked you. was my question also that of course you are being mentored by Ingrata, and I thought what will be the opinion of Madame Ingrata on that one personally. What did she told you on the matter aside from she was disappointed?
No, Ingrata actually, that mentoring me. She's not mentoring my behavior. My behavior is my behavior. That's my own action.
No, no, I mean
And
on YouTube. It is not about your behavior because of course she mentored you on YouTube, isn't it?
mhm.
Yeah, but behavior. It's not about your. It is not about your personal thing. It's different, you know.
Right, right.
Okay.
She did, she had taught me. I have watched all of her live videos about, learning from what to avoid and what not to avoid, what you can say and what you can do. So I've learned that. Uh, Tapos, siyempre pinag-aralan ko din yung how she interact with other people. Pinag-aralan ko din yan. Now, she's really good at brushing up all those bashers and stuff like that.
Yeah,
She's taking it all
that's
in.
what she said.
So
Yeah.
I'm learning that part. I really do I appreciate it in her part that tinuturuan nila ako ni Chorba, sinasali nila ako sa mga shows nila. Dahil nga, I'm in being trained. Ako naman masyado akong parang sponge. You train me, I'll take it. Madali lang ako matuto. Pero maraming natutunan ako kay Ingrata, yung mga huwag kong sabihin, huwag emosyonal, madrama daw ako. Sabi ko, sige, wala na, hindi na ako madrama, kunwari.
Maybe on your next live, invite some guests so that it will mellow down and
Yes,
break
it
the
will have some
ice.
balance, no? May magkaroon
Yeah,
din ng
so
balance.
that there will be some icebreaker. Kasi kung ikaw lang kasi doing the monologue, it's different, you know?
It is somewhat stressful and tiring. Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
But if there are some guests that are coming to you, it will break the ice. It will just be casual and more,
Well,
you
I
know.
think
So,
now that I have a new computer now, that I'll be able to do that. Dahil lang dito, ito lang ginagamit ko. So, kaya nagpo-persuade talaga ako na magkaroon ng laptop, sabi ko, para magkaroon ako ng kasama pag nag-live stream ako.
Yeah. Mm.
So,
so
makakatulong din yan
sinisin
sa
na ni
akin.
Guest yung ating sinisin na ni Guest yung message ko. I think she's preparing. So,
Ah,
22 million, konting push na lang, konting kimbot na lang darating ng ating guest. Kaya yan, maganda pa naman yung
nakikita
usapan
mo?
ni Sir Julius at saka ni Ma'am Marilyn. Kaya just keep on, just keep your conversation. I will keep
Yes, because
entertaining our guests.
basically this is a YouTube journey, and for the information of everyone, that Madame Marilyn Chang is a very new YouTuber, and she quickly finished and the requirement, and now she is a YouTube partner, and just recently applied for the monetization, and hopefully the 1 month reply, it's only an SOP reply, but actually it takes 3 days to a week, you know.
Mhm.
So it is only an SOP that maybe it will be like, under
Yes.
review,
I
but
can't wait. I can't wait really because I have created this account in purpose of giving it all up to the to Kuya Bal Santos Matubang Lingap Center, that the whole revenue, if ever, that it will go 100% sa Lingap ni Kuya Bal Santos Matubang, plus 10% out of my income po na idadagdag ko diyan. Hindi pa kasali yung ayuda ng ibang OFW na kasama ko sa grupo. So napakalaking bagay po para sa akin yan, yung ginagawa kong ito. Kaya,
okay. Back to the very beginning. How did you able to connect with Matubang? How did
oh, that's a good question. Okay.
yeah.
I have created my YouTube account way back in the Philippines last year, 2020. But, just to look at other people, but never creating, videos for myself. So, nung bumalik na ako dito, December sa US, doon na ako nag-umpisang mag-upload ng mga videos, ganyan. Parang katuwaan lang. So, Nung nag-viral ako, dahil doon sa post ko doon sa Facebook, biniral ko ako ni Ingrata de Ortiz. Siya talaga nagpa-viral sa akin. Okay. Ngayon, dahil nga nag-viral ako, siguro si Kuya Bal, nakuha niya ang pansin ng lahat ng tao na ako'y pinag-uusapan. Siguro iniisip niya, sino ba ito? So tinawagan, nag-text si Kuya Bal sa akin. Pinag-usapan ka ng mga tao, anong problema? Parang sinasabi niya, anong problema? Anong maitutulong ko sa'yo? Ayun. Yan ang ganda kaya ng ano ni Kuya Bal sa akin. Yung pag-message niya sa akin, nakinig siya. Sinabi ko, yun ang nangyari, ganyan-ganyan. Ako po'y nanghingi ng paumanhin. Siya mismo po talaga ang nag-encourage sa akin. Kaya sabi ko, ayaw ko na Kuya Bal. Sabi ko, kaumpisa ko pa lang para itong account para sa Lingap Center mo po. 100% po sana ng revenue ibibigay ko sa'yo. Sa ngayon po, 56 lang ang subscriber ko. Tapos binabanatan ako ng mga tao. Ayaw ko na. Sabi niya, ay huwag kang tumigil. Sabi niya ganun. Gagawan kita, sabi ni Kuya Bal, gagawan kita ng team group mo. Ikaw mag-lead. Sabi niya ganon. Sabi, hindi ko yata kaya yun kasi hindi ko nakayanan yung mga pangbabas. Kaumpisa ng bashing yun. Sabi niya, kaya mo yan, kaya mo yan. Basta patuloy ka lang, sabi ni Kuya Bal. So, yung panahon na yun ay, inisip ko, sige, maghanap ako ng team. May inalok si Kuya Bal sa live niya. Ito si Mariling Chang Vlog. Gagawaan ko ng team, group niya. Sinong sasali? Wala ni isang nagsabing, ako, wala talaga. Walang gusto sumali sa akin. Sino ba naman nasasali sa isang baguhan lang na 56 subscribers lang? At sino ba naman ako? Binabas na nga ako, ba't sila sasali sa akin? So wala talaga. So ngayon sabi ko, okay lang yun. I can be a one-person team and I can do it. Sabi ko ganon. So ngayon ay itong sila ni Carmelotis po ay nag-text sa akin. Sabi niya, sasali ako sa'yo. So doon nag-umpisa sila ni Carmelotis ay mayroong mga kaibigan din na sa Taiwan, 2. Tapos ayun, naging 5 kami sa ngayon. At yun nga, nangyari na nga yung grupo namin. Ayun, permi ko na kinakausap si Kuya Bal dahil nga yung support namin doon sa Kapalonga, yung pabahay ni Kuya ni Lolo Moises, isa kami doon sa sponsor. Pero sa totoo lang, mahigit 2 linggo po ako magmula nung sabi ni Kuya Bal na umpisahan ko daw mag-team group. So sabi ko, kaya ko yan. Nakataas pa yung paa ko. Sabi ko, kaya ko yan. Sabi ko, kaya ko yan mag-isa. Pero walang nakikinig. 2 weeks po, every night and every day po ako nagla-live. Nananawagan ako na please, naghanap ako ng ka-sponsor para sa Kapalonga. So ngayon na talagang marami ng sponsor ngayon. Salamat sa Diyos na yan ay pinapakinggan ni Lord. Yan. So, yun ang pag-umpisa usap namin ni Kuya Bal.
Kaya na-involve ka, dahil kay Kuya Bal, dahil na-involve ka sa kanya, kaya doon nagsanga-sanga ang landas.
Yes po. Yes po.
Kaya doon mo natagpuan kasi kaya nga sa ganitong journey ang matatagpuan mo hindi lang mga supporters but mga bashers din, di ba? Kaya
at saka alam ni Kuya Bal na pareho kaming taga Davao, siguro yung location ng bahay niya mga 3 hours lang galing sa akin. So parang coincidence baga na nangyari na ako nabas. Siguro there's always a reason. When things happen, there's always a reason behind it. I believe in that. So
ano ang YouTube
Commander
name ni
Turba, may ka-shoutout Commander Turba.
Ano ang
Bakit ka dito muna habang nag-aantay tayo sa guest?
YouTube name ni Bal? Kalingap Bal or
Bal Matubang.
Kuya Bal Santos Matubang. Tatlo yan eh. Kuya Bal Santos Matubang. Andel
Bakit ka muna Commander Turba while waiting for our guest?
Okay.
At saka yung isa, Kuya Bal Santos Matubang live. Kuya Bal Santos Matubang. Tatlo yan eh.
Yung Kalingap kasi anak niya yun, Sir Julius.
Ha?
Anak niya yun. Yung Kalingap, anak niya yun. Anak ni Bal Matubang.
Yeah. Kalingap Rab at saka Rab Santos Matubang vlog. So, yun yung kabila.
Commander Turba, may ka-shoutout to you. Good morning. Akit ka dito, please. Habang wala
Akyatin mo
pa
si
yung guest.
Chulba.
Yeah, akit ka muna please.
O
Hi,
at
Chulba.
in half an hour, meron akong important things to do kasi may delivery.
Okay, sir. So, wala pa siya
But
talaga eh. Hindi ko
it will
alam.
just very quickly. So,
Ayaw
Thank
ko
you. At
anong nangyari sa
makakabalik ka pa,
kanya.
Sir Julius?
yeah.
Active naman yung phone
After
niya.
the 30 minutes break, you can come back pa, no? Okay lang pa ako dito sa
Baka
baba.
natakot.
Mm-mm.
Baka natakot.
Bakit natakot?
Hmm.
Hindi yun.
So, how are
Ayan.
you now? Tuloy na ito, Madam Marilyn. Tuloy
Oo.
na talagang laban.
Yes po.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will
Tuloy na.
continue this journey.
And then what's the
Wala
plan
na,
since you are now
nalagpasan ko
in
na yung
the
hump. Nalagpasan ko na ang
Rizal?
hump.
And then what's your plan now, Mama Marilina? You are now in almost in there. Oh, you are almost there. Hello. Wala bang sound?
Wala. Tuloy-tuloy pa rin. You know, I'll continue to
Hello,
do
mic
what
sound
I normally
check.
do.
Test.
And, continue to help that team in Kapalonga. Sinisigaw ko talaga yan kasi, in the very beginning, first 3 days of that week that we established the center in Kapalonga, I really did told myself I will sponsor the team in Kapalonga, no matter if even just by myself. Pero ngayon po, napakarami na pong sponsor na doon, kaya so hindi masyadong mabigat sa akin is
Hello.
Yeah.
Parang may problema ang audio ko, no? Okay lang ba?
Yeah, okay lang.
Yeah, okay. So, at least, di ba? Kasi sayang kasi pero nung nag-asabi ka doon, Ma'am Marilyn, hindi ako naniwala na you're going to quit. Siguro yan, bugso lang yun ng galit
Me too.
mainit
Because
pa.
the
Hindi ako
reaction
naniwala.
itself is the reason why you become like that because you become passionate with it, you know.
Yeah.
I really did not want to. I did not want to. And it helped the more na pagkagising ko talagang nag-flood ang inboxes ko, ang daming talaga. Kaya
Maybe
sabi ko,
it makes a difference when you express it already. Alam mo yung nailabas mo yung galit mo, tapos nagkaroon ka ng realization, made a difference.
Yeah,
tapos
na. For
at
me,
least na-release mo lahat, di ba?
I'm done over the hump. Wala na. So, tuloy-tuloy na ang journey ko. At ako talaga po ay nagpapasalamat talaga po. Si Churba, isa na yan ha. Si Churba, gusto din akong banatan yun noong una. Gusto din akong banatan. But Churba analyze na ako pala ay baguhan, kaya wala akong kaalam-alam. So, yan, malaking utang na loob ko din sa kanya. Pinapangaralan din ako niyan. Sila ni Ingrata, silang dalawa. Gusto din akong banatan niya noon. Gusto din akong banatan. But sure ba, analyze na ako pala.
Ang daming tao that time. Tapos sabi ko, hala, hindi si Ma'am Marilyn nag-hide, hindi nag-remove, hindi nag-block. They just keep on talking and talking.
Ay, hindi ko tinitignan yung text. Sabi ni Churba sa akin noon, ay pag nag-live ka, huwag kang tumingin sa text, basta tuloy-tuloy para walang distraction. Ayan, tuloy-tuloy yung salita ko. Hindi ka tinitignan ko sinong nandoon.
Nagbabasa ka rin eh. There are times na binabasa mo rin yung iba eh.
Kung tinitignan ko kung sino yung ang daming minsan na yung mata ko doon sa mga texts, pero wala na tuloy-tuloy. Sabi ko, katapusan ko na to, last ko na talaga to. Ayaw ko nga umalis. Ayaw ko talaga umalis. I did not want to leave. But I feel at that time that I was forced to, and I had to go back to my peaceful life and forget the chaotic one that I was faced upon, you know? So
Yeah,
nahirapan.
that was very chaotic.
Grabe.
Indeed.
So,
But again, because basically, as during our interview, we've known you a little bit in your life, your background. You told us about it. So when I saw the video, when I saw the live, I thought like, I know you are just emotional and you are just expressing your emotion. And I'm sure, and you're a strong woman. You won't You are not a quitter, especially. So, so it is the same thing. That was the same verdict that I had, that you will never quit. Because basically, in the end, when you're sober, well, that you realize that, come on, no one can dictate you. No one can push you and uh, push you for a decision, because basically you are what you are, and
Yeah. But
which
I
is
don't
good.
wish, I don't
It's
wish,
a good
I don't
recovery.
wish that to anybody na ma-experience nila yung experience ko. It was rough. It was really rough. It was tough to
Yeah,
overcome.
yeah, it
But
was.
you're right. It made me stronger.
Mm. Because when I saw the um, and I have some libels, or it's not like very few that there is some attack. I just laugh at it. I just laugh at it, because basically my
Yabori, make a shout out.
yeah, Borihilo, my
30 million, thank you so much.
what do you
30
call
million.
this?
Wala pa po ang guest.
My perspective and my decision in life is that I know who I am. I am confident with my skin. I am confident with who I am, and I know better than these people. So basically, why do I have to get affected? And
Ay,
based on your
wow.
storytelling during your guesting,
Next
and
vlog will
I
join
told that,
us.
yeah, and I was actually surprised, because basically being a strong woman, and with all those massive experience, and all
Well,
of a sudden,
we have weaknesses, we have
Mm-mm.
flaws. Siyempre sa iyo, Julius, iba naman. Kasi siyempre, lalaki ka, you're stronger emotionally. But,
yeah, I
you
think
know,
that's I think that's
Sir
that
Art,
makes the
make a shout out.
difference.
yes,
Yeah,
Yes.
you're stronger emotionally. I mean, compared to, between male and female, and male and female,
Wow, hi. Ayan.
Hi!
Ayan.
Hi,
So,
Arslan.
ibe-break muna natin ang magandang usapan ni Sir Julius at saka ni Ma'am Marilyn para
Opo,
sa
Ma'am
31
Marilyn.
million ma-entertain din sila. So, Sir Arch will give us a song. Thank you so much. So, I hope guys you still keep on tuning in to this live while I am going to communicate. And Ma'am Marilyn, please help me also to communicate our guest. Thank you.
Ayan. Thank you guys. And Sir Julius and Ma'am Marilyn, hello po sa iyo. Nice to meet you. Narinig ko yung kwento mo at may mga experiences tayong ganyan, but of course, tuloy-tuloy lang dapat tayo. But ayan, Ate Waray-Waray, thank you for inviting me and everybody, Team Waray, sa mga nag-support sa akin kanina sa live ko. Sabi ko, magti-t-shirt lang kasi nakasando ako kanina doon. Magti-t-shirt lang ako kasi mapapahiya ako sa mga guests niya. ni Mama Waray-Waray. Ate Waray, ayan.
Oo, ayan.
Labore team,
Nagkakantahan tayo.
Belen, yes, Belen Rabino, Marilu Atok, everybody there sa baba, hindi ko na kayo maisa-isa, but sana mag-enjoy kayo. I'll sing 2 songs for you guys and just keep sharing this live stream at talaga namang marami kayong matututunan sa kwento ng ating OFW na si Ma'am Marilyn Chang. So this is for everybody. Sana mag-enjoy kayo. I'll sing 2 songs for you guys and just keep you so much, guys. And I now turn you over to our host, Waray
Wow,
Waray
thank you, Sir
Vlogger.
Arch. Ayan,
Thank you
thank you
po.
so much talaga. Pinagbigyan mo kami. And of
Oo
course,
naman po, anytime.
yeah, oo. Ayan. Si Sir Arch po hindi magtatagal. Sir Arch, let me clarify lang ha. Si Ma'am
Po.
Marilyn po ay hindi siya yung guest natin. Ikaw yung
Ay, okay
tagagawa
po.
ng thumbnail, nalito ka.
Opo, kasi sobrang dami ng thumbnail ko. Minsan nalilito na po talaga ako anong date,
Hindi,
kung ano
actually
yung...
yung guest niya is yung best friend niya, which is wala pa. Kasi taga-Hawaii yung
ay, okay.
ating guest ngayon, kaya lang 9, ano
Kasi
pa lang
ano...
doon sa kanya, 9:23, baka tulog pa. So si Ma'am
Ah,
Marilyn, tapos na dito mag-guest, sinasamahan lang niya sana yung kanyang best friend, pero until now, hindi pa dumating. Kaya
hindi
pwede
pa ba...
ka pa mag-offer ng isang born for you, please, kung
Ay,
pwede pa ha.
born for
Mm-mm.
you. All right, so...
Yes, born for you, sir, please. Thank you. Tess
Okay.
Carino, may
Yes.
club shoutout
Of
to you.
course.
Ma'am Marilyn, it's from your, supporters.
Yes.
Sinashoutout ka.
Thank you. Salamat po. Levore Team, thank you. Ay, sa super chat ni Levore Team and ni Mary's
Yes,
Vlogs.
guys,
Thank you so
puntahan po
much,
natin ang
guys.
bahay ng mga super chatter kasi sila po yung ipinapa-entry natin for the raffle draw on November 21. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Maraming salamat po. Kaya pala parang na-amaze, na-surprise ka nung sinabi ko yung si Ate Marlene yung
Yeah,
guest.
and Chai Chai was laughing kasi hindi nga siya ang guest.
Sorry,
Best
but of
friend niya
course,
yung guest.
yes, medyo na kanina na
Nalilito
ano
ka,
ba
pero
tawag?
siya, Ma'am Marilyn, siya yung gumagawa ng thumbnail ko sa mga guests. Siya.
Ay, salamat po.
Mm.
Salamat po, Ma'am Marlene. This is for you guys.
Sige,
And
born for you for 23 million in the house. Please tune in.
yes, maraming salamat po sa mga naka-tune in. And keep sharing the live stream pa rin, mga kapatid. I-share nyo sa community ninyo at para namang makilala natin ang lubusan si Sir Thank you po. Salamat po. Thank you, Sir Julius, Marlene Chang, and Ate
Thank you so
Waray-Waray.
much, Sir Arch. Thank you.
Salamat po.
Thank you so
Promote
much.
promote lang po ako, guys. Ayan, every
Yes.
Saturday po may shows po kami ni Liavore. Ang Kanta Mo, ikukwento ko, Liavore with Liavore Team and Arch Vlog sa bahay po ni Liavore Team. And Sunday din sa kanyang channel din, director naman ako sa show niya, ang Boses at Aral ni Liavore Team at Amster Cross UK. Every Sunday, I have a show, Bad Musician, The Balladeer, acoustic and director, musician. Kasama ko si Paul Michael TV and Miko Salazar. And every Fridays naman, music and life with Arch Vlog, mga kapatid naman. Ayan. So, abangan nyo lang po yung mga schedules natin. And this coming November 27, grand live streaming po with Arch Vlog Production, with AV Production, sa bahay po ni JB Barcelo Vlogs. December 18, kay Sir Julius Maristela tayo. And December 27 naman kay Ate
27.
Waray-Waray Vlogger.
Guys,
Ganap. Ang
call
daming ganap.
Call of Duty. Sige po, Sir Julius. Madami pa po and actually marami pa pong iba-ibang channels po, but
Yeah.
yun lang ipopromote ko dito para
Yeah.
ma-focus naman sila. Thank you so much, Ma'am Marlene
So,
Chang.
Thank
Enjoy
you,
po
Sir
yung show.
Arch.
Thank
And
you,
you
guys.
take a sleep na. You sleep na. 23 million people in the house. Thank you. Sir Arch, salamat talaga sa pagdaan.
Maraming
dito.
salamat. Guys,
Pahinga ka na,
Team
matulog na
Waray-Waray.
pag may time.
Opo, maraming salamat
you.
po. Thank you. God bless
Okay.
everybody.
Bye. Bye-bye. Ayan. So, 27 million in the house na naka-tune in. Maraming salamat sa inyo. At patuloy po tayong mag-antay ng kaunti pa. Baka sakali dumating ang ating guest. Gracia! Mega shoutout to you, Gracia. So, pag hindi po dumating ang ating guest, hindi natin alam na may... Kasi ako, Mama Marilyn, rin ako nag-guest din ako kay Calvin Lac Calvin show, yung talk show din niya. Pero hindi ako nakarating. Ako pa naman ang pinakaunang guest niya sa pag-launch ng kanyang bahay. Hindi rin ako nakarating sa mga kadahilanang hindi natin minsan maiwasan. Kaya it's okay, naintindihan natin yung ating guest kung hindi makarating ngayon. Hello host, hi to you Gracia. Thank you for coming. So in a way, wala yatang sound na nanggagaling sa aking microphone. I think yung sound ko is just normal. Tama ba ako, Mama Marilyn? Parang hindi ko narinig yung sarili ko sa
Normal
microphone.
naman.
Yeah, I'm just using my normal voice, I think. So, i-off ko na
Yeah,
lang,
you're good. You're good host.
Okay, so Ashley Renegado, thank you. Chrissy G, still nagbababa ng bahay. So let us now continue the interview muna kay Ma'am Marilyn habang nag-aantay tayo sa ating guest. Talaga na ang Maricel Smith, you sounds good. Thank you so much, Sir SPP. Maricel Smith, yung tanong mo kung tapos na ang guest, hindi pa siya dumating, even from
Hindi.
my cell phone. Really?
Sorry.
You're in the car. Thank you. Ingat, Sir SBP. So, hindi ang Maricel Smith, sagutin ko lang yung tanong mo, kung tapos na yung guest ma-interview, hindi pa siya nakarating and we're still hoping na dumating siya. Kasi, ayan, marami ang nag-aantay sa kanya. But anyway, maraming salamat at sinamahan tayo dito ni Ma'am Marilyn Chang. So, ayan, let's continue na lang the story. Hindi pa siya nakarating and we're still hoping na dumating siya. Kasi, ayan. So, ayan, continue tayo, Ma'am Marilyn, sa kwento mo kasi marami pa kami noon hindi natanong nung ikaw ay nag-guest. Pero at hindi rin naman kilala noon na hindi ka noon, lahat ng mga dito na ngayon sa ating live chat ay wala sila noon ng guesting mo. So magkukunting tanong na lang po ako sa iyo. At ayan, okay, si Sikoy watching now. Oo, ayan, wala po. Excited po ang lahat pero hindi po natin minsan maiwasan yung mga pangyayaring sa ating mga guests like me na it happens to me talaga na hindi ako nakarating pero dahil sa may importante din dahilan. So, but anyway, let's continue and ayan, blooming nyo naman dyan sa taas. Thank you so much. O, mga blooming kaming dalawa. Pinaghandaan talaga namin si guest.
Oo,
Actually.
naman. Maghanda-handa ako. Best friend ko
Sabi
talaga
nga ni Sir
na-
Julius, nag-effort daw si Waray. Yes, nag-effort talaga ako.
Ako rin.
Natulog.
Nag-effort din.
Oo, pati si best friend. Ang best friend ko si Ma'am Marilyn, nag-effort din. And actually, kanina pa kami nag-exchange ng message we're trying to to catch up our guest pero hindi po talaga siya. Nag-seen siya pero I don't know. Ano nangyari? Bumaba yung chat feed niya eh. So it means naka-online siya. Pero I just don't know kung ano ang nangyari. But anyway,
Naka-online
ayan, hindi
talaga
po
siya.
natin alam.
Naka-online. Nasa phone ko, naka-online siya. Oh.
Yeah, naka-online siya. Nag-seen siya ng aking Jobelin PG, knock-knock, mega shout out to you. Okay, let's continue na po. Ma'am Marilyn, aside from, let's talk about your YT. Aside dun sa pagtulong mo sa, yung hangarin mo na makatulong sa Kalinga, kay Bal Matubang, do you still have your own, do you have your own charity na hindi ka affiliated sa any group? Okay, let's continue na po.
Open naman ako sa iba. As a matter of fact, before na nag-decide ako na sumali sa Kalingap team, dati-dati na akong merong sarili kong tinutulungan dito sa labas ng bahay ko, yung mga homeless, dinadalhan ko yan ng mga ano-ano, ambag. Ngayon, open ako sa iba. Open ako. Pero siyempre, yung ginawa naming grupo ay para lamang po kay Kuya Bal Santos Matubang. So, kung gusto ko mang mag-focus din sa ibang project, ibang grupo na naman yun. Ibang group. So, ngayon, maliit pa naman kami, hindi pa naman kami pwedeng mag-split up. So, we have to stay together. At continue lang sa kay Kuya Bal kasi hindi pa nga ako nag-monetize tapos mag-iisip na naman po ako ng ibang project, hindi naman po kami mayayaman na mga sponsor, maliliit lang kami, hindi pa kami monetize. So one step at a time, we'll get to it.
Yeah, kasi hindi yan imposible na mangyari, Ma'am Marilyn, kasi sabi ko nga, dinudumog ka ng mga supporters and it will help to your revenue, na mabilis yan lalago ang revenue because you have your permanent supporters. Isa yan sa mga nakakatulong para sa revenue, tumaas siya, yung mga views mo, and then, kaya pagdating ng panahon, like for example, makilala ka talaga ng gusto, lumaki yung channel mo, if you have that plan na magsarili ka ng sarili mong before, permanent supporters. Isa yan sa mga nag-switch off yung aming ilaw, wait lang. Okay, wait lang ha, yung aming ilaw. Wait lang ha guys, inaayos lang yung aming ilaw, medyo nag-off. Switch off yung aming ilaw, wait lang. Okay, wait lang ha, yung aming ilaw. So ayan, pasensya na yung ating ilaw. Good, okay. Kung halimbawa, lumaki yung channel mo at magsarili ka, aside from helping Bal, ano mga charity, ano yung mga priority mo, ma'am? Kasi di ba marami, may mga, may mga street wheelers, meron din yung mga, may cancers, may mga leukemia, may mga ganon. May kanya-kanyang yan tayo eh. Ano yung mga, ano ang priority mo?
Feeding talaga. Feeding at saka ayuda
feeding,
yung mga
parang feeding program.
Kasi bago pa ako sumali kay Kuya Bal sa Davao, meron kaming mga tribo doon na in fact ang tawag namin sa kanila ay mga lumad. Yung mga lumad ay mga mandaya. Okay? Na talagang mga indigenous people doon sa Davao. So pag pumupunta ako doon, nagdadala talaga ako ng mga bigas, mga dilata sa kanila. So malaking bagay sa akin na yun ang program na titirahin ko once na ako ay lumago. Kaya sinasabi ko yan
kay ginagawa mo, ma'am, yung wala ka pa sa YouTube, ginagawa mo na to?
Oo.
Good.
Tuwing umuwi ako ng Davao, yun, pinupuntahan ko talaga 4 hours po ang drive galing sa bahay namin sa Davao, pumupunta kami sa Oriental para matulungan ang mga yon. Kasi karamihan sa kanila talaga sa sobrang kahirapan ng buhay, natutulog na lang po under the coconut tree.
Totoo, ma'am.
So, yun talaga ang pinakaano ko, yung feeding, talagang magbibigay ng mga
doon sa lugar, sa yung mo talaga yung probinsya. Kasi, are you in a city? Are you living in a city? Or nasa isang ka pa, municipality?
Sa Davao?
Yeah. Yes.
Nasa municipality, parang city siya.
Okay.
So Davao
ano
City,
yung nila, yung earn of living doon sa particular place kung saan ka yung ano mo, mother, yung place
Nagagayat
mo
ng ano, yung niyog. Yung nagbibiyag ng niyog,
coconut.
ginagawang kopra, oo,
Mm,
ginagawang kopra. Yun. Tapos,
oo.
fishing, part din yan sa kanila. Pero, wala, matumal,
Okay.
matumal na talaga ang dagat doon. Kaya hindi sila masyadong
And even yung
nakakakuha.
coconut, 'di ba ma'am, medyo nag-ano siya kasi depende kasi yung coconut, eh, 'pag hindi siya maganda yung harvest, wala rin
Yes.
ano.
Nung umuwi
Mm,
ako, siguro mga 8 months silang hindi sila nag-harvest ng coconut kasi yung oras na
yes,
yun, yung panahon na yun, ay ang coconut nila bumaba ng 20 pesos per kilo. Before it
yeah,
was like
true.
50 to 75 pesos a kilo. So
Yes,
bumaba talaga ang ano, kaya sila nagkagutom-gutom, wala na sa
yeah,
pagkain.
oo. Pero how about your parents that time? Do you have also yung mga ano, lupain na may mga coconut planting,
Oh,
you have
oh, yung
plantation of
kapatid ko,
coconuts?
yung sister-in-law ko, doon din kaya ko nakilala yung mga lumad ay dahil
Hmm,
doon ang lupain ng aking kapatid, pinupuntahan namin 'yan. Kaya nakita ko yung community doon na nangangailangan ng tulong. At yeah, apektado sila, apektado talaga. Apektado lahat ng tao yung last year. Ngayon nga siguro tumaas na yung ano presyo ng coconut, siguro nasa mga 40 pesos na. Dati ang taas, 75, 55 ganyan. Tapos bumaba all the way to 25 pesos a kilo. So,
okey.
kawawa.
Totoo, totoo 'yan, kawawa yung mga
Mhm.
minsan nga sa kanila tapos yung reaction nila 'pag first time nakakita sila ng merong nagfi-feeding program, nakakatuwa yung reaction ng mga bata. Number one para kang first time nila nakakain ng masarap, yung mga gano'n na
Oo.
nai-imagine ko how happy they are, how contented they are kapag merong mga nagre-reach out sa kanila na katulad niyo. Mm. Pero
Isa
do
din sa
you ano, do you, guys record a video tapos ina-upload mo yun sa channel mo o wala lang?
Ay hindi, wala pa akong wala
Wala
pa
pa.
akong wala pa akong mga video-video na ganyan na dapat nga sana nag-video ng nag-vlog
Kasi
na ako. Sayang nga, 'di
content
ba?
'yon.
Oo, sayang nga.
Mm.
So, yun din ang isang tinapi ko sa live ko, ang nakikita ko sa mga mata ng bata doon sa Kapalonga ng pinakain ni Kuya Bal. Okay? Ang sisigla ng mga mata nila kahit na hindi po Jollibee ang pinapakain, sopas lamang po. Pero ang ganda na, ang saya nila. Kasi hindi sila sanay sa luho, hindi sila sanay sa mga batang pobre na nandun sa diet na nakakakain na po ng Jollibee. Pero ito sila, sopas. Sabi ko, ang ganda, ang ligaya ko na makita ko yung pagmumukha ng mga bata doon.
Oo,
Yeah.
parang worth it yung pag-sponsor niyo kasi kita niyo naman ang mga ngiti ng mga
Yung mga
bata.
ngiti ng mga bata, yes. Yan ang
Mm, mm,
makikita mo.
mm, mm. So, wow, maganda yung ano mo ma'am, yung naumpisahan mo. So, halimbawa pagbalik mo gagawin mo ulit 'yan at since you are now ano, nasa channel ka na, you are now a YouTuber.
Yes.
Magiging ano na 'yan, eh, mas
Yes,
mas,
ang
lalago
plano
kasi.
ko ang
At ma'am
plano ko
kasi yung
yeah.
gagawin mo ganyan 'pag ina-upload mo since you have now, thousand of follower, 'pag in-upload mo kasi yung content na yan na you continue having that feeding program, somebody will ano will promise a sponsor or will pledge an sponsor na, "Sige, Miss Marilyn dagdagan ko yan, lalo mong magbigay pa ng mga tulong diyan sa mga lumad, tribo ng" ano ba 'yan, yung mga ano ba 'yun, kasi may tradisyon 'yan sila, eh, na sinusunod when it comes to, like for example, receiving the blessings, meron silang diyan mga tradition bago nila ewan ko sa inyo ha, kasi sa banda sa amin, kapag nakakatanggap sila ng mga like ginawa ko din yung pagfi-feeding program sa school naman, eh. Pero bago sila kumain parang may ginagawa silang something na para daw magtuloy-tuloy yung mga, tulong na nanggagaling sa hindi nila kakilala. Meron silang ginagawa, how about diyan sa
Wala,
inyo?
wala. Ano na sila
Ah,
yung, parang wala na, wala silang mga tradisyon na parang mga ganyan-ganyan bago ano, mag-receive ng mga blessings, wala. Ano na sila,
ah.
parang
Kasi ang iba, in a way, sinasayawan kasi that's the sign that they are welcoming the blessings, gano'n,
mhm.
mga gano'n.
Yeah, medyo
Tas
ano,
nag-aano sila
modern
ng
na
mga
sila,
traditional
modern na lumad.
dances,
Ang tinatawag kong modern na sila
look
na
modern.
meron na silang internet doon,
Hindi
meron na silang nakikitang TV, yes, pero talagang lumad sila. Talagang lumad talaga. Yun lumad.
Pero yung mga lumad ba, ma'am, meron din ba mga ano rin? Kasi dati yung mga naririnig kong mga lumad, mga uneducated sila, pero they are still nice. You know, yung parang,
Um,
how about,
Marami kasing mga ilang tribo sa Davao at isa na doon ang Mandaya. So yung Mandaya ang actually tinatawag naming lumad na talagang isa na sa pinaka matanda ng mga tribo na nandoon sa Davao. So sila talagang parang original na talaga sila sa Davao. Na noon pa man kapanahonan na yun, doon na sila pinanganak, lumaki, at hanggang naging modern na ang life ng iba. So, nag-aaral na, pero ganyan pa man hanggang ngayon, lumad pa rin sila dahil nandun pa rin sila sa isang lugar na yon. At ang kinikita lang nila, ano ba yung tawag nila? Yung 500 yata kada bulan. Bawat buwan, kumukat lang ng 500 na ayuda galing sa gobyerno pagkain nila.
oo, yun yung tinatawag na ano, tawid gutom, yung tawid tulong para sa mga
Four
mahihirap.
piece man tawag nun?
Purpose, oo.
Yes,
Oo,
yes.
yung purpose.
Yun. So
Continue
yun
pa
lang.
pala yan.
Kung meron naman kayong 7 or 8 na mga anak, hindi magkakasa yung 500 pesos po.
Yeah, hindi enough.
Imposible
Hindi
po. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So, ang
So, ano yung ano nila alternatives, ma'am? For example, there's no harvest, there's no ano dagat, I mean walang ano di pwedeng magpalaot because of the weather. Ano yung mga alternatives na pwedeng gawin ng mga to na para lang maka-earn sila ng
nagtatanim
pera
sila ng
for
mga
the living?
kamuti, nagtatanim sila ng mga kamuting kahoy, mga gulay. Kasi nasa bundok na sila eh. Talagang
Okay.
bundok. Kung nakita mo yung isa kong video dyan sa sa post ko sa YouTube, na umaakyat ako ng bundok, ito yung lugar na yun. Ito yung mga kasama ko ay mga lumad. So,
Oh,
yan yung mga lumad na sinasabi ko. Yun yung pinuntahan ko na 4 hours drive, 4.5 hours drive. Yung umakyat kami ng three mountain na matagal kong nilakad namin. So, yung kasama ko doon, yung sister-in-law ko, tapos yung mga tauhan doon, yun puro lumad yun.
Hello, wala. Teka muna, i-reply ko lang tong text, Sir Julius.
Meron kang naka-open na cellphone na Madam Marilyn?
Kay Ma'am Marilyn yun, oo.
May naka-open ka na cellphone na naka-on ang volume.
Ganun
Yeah,
ba?
kaya may feedback.
Kaya
Wala po talaga siyang reply, guys.
Wala reply, so,
Pero,
well, we'll take it as
cellphone na Madam
kay Ma'am Marilyn yun, oo.
Taga saan yung guest natin? From India?
hindi. Taga Davao din. 20.
Meron lang. Meron lang. Kasi nag-Indian eh.
Nang Indian, oo. Alam mo naman sa atin din, siyempre hindi rin mawawala yung ugali natin ng Indian.
Yeah. Well, ako noon, nag-Indian din ako nung time na...
Oo, in-Indian din ako ni Sir Julius niyan. As in, pero hindi kami na-disappoint, hindi kami rin nawala ng pag-asa na hindi siya bumalik. Pero bumalik talaga siya. Ayan.
Kasi
Si Sir
that time-
Arch, nagtatanong si Sir Arch kung nasaan daw ang guest. Gusto niya sana pa mag-BG. Sabi ko, wala pa po. Siya kasi ang gumagawa ng thumbnail ko. So, nalilito daw siya kung sino ang guest. Sabi ko, Sir Arch, matulog ka na dahil wala pa talaga ang guest
Wala
natin.
talaga. Anong magagawa natin dumating?
Pero anyway, wala tayong magagawa. Kahit ako, Sir Julius, ako sana yung first guest ni Lac Calvin Show sa kanyang successful story. Na-Indian ko din siya.
Why?
Ni-launch nung Martes, as in launching nung Martes, ako yung kauna-unahang guest, nawala din po ako doon. Because nung gumising ako ng mga 5 o'clock, gumising ako, I took my shower, I prepare myself. Nung i-on ko na si laptop, walang internet, pinatay ni matanda. O di ba? In-Indian ko din.
Talaga?
So, wala tayong
Ewan
magawa.
ko, hindi ko na-experience yung mga Indian ako ng tao. Kasi masyado kong on time, like, I always set myself like an hour ahead of the schedule. I show up on my appointment
Yes.
15 minutes before. I've never experienced na mang-India ng tao.
For me, my experience with the host, kasi I was surprised that when she invited me, parang bukas ka agad, di ba? Parang I was surprised kasi
Ba't ka
I
nag-oo?
oo, nag-uo ako sa kanya pero hindi ko akalain na bukas ka agad yung guesting. So I have my personal appointment with my kids because with my daughter because we're going to the university and trying to look for some remedies. So it's really very important. Pero when I was invited by Arts Vlog, yun ang pinaka-dilemma ko talaga kasi that was too early in the morning, 8
Yeah.
o'clock. Tapos yung, buti sana kung ganito na ano lang, yung kwentuhan. Kantahan kasi ang ano niya eh. So, there are times that you need
Bulabugan
to
yun ng
sing.
kapitbahay.
That's
So,
too
ganun din
early.
ang nangyari. Oo, si Miss Guest din natin ngayon, maaga talaga sa kanya. Pero alam ko ano na doon
Di,
eh,
tsaka
magta-10 na.
di ba sabi ko sa'yo na, no, sa aming labas na ugali, baka nag-clubbing kagabi yon, di ba?
Okay.
At
So, pag
napagod.
nag-clubbing, talagang may hangover yon. Pag nag-clubbing ka gabi,
Yes.
oo.
Hindi naman,
Kasi weekend eh,
no,
weekend.
no, tingin ko hindi naman siya masyadong umiinom. Hindi. Hindi. Baka
Kaya
napagod lang
tinatawag niya.
talaga.
Ay,
Ano ang
Madali.
anong favorite drinks mo, Madam Marilyn?
Actually, Chardonnay. At saka
Wow.
Hennessy.
Um, I love Chardonnay, pero I preferred red.
Yeah, ayoko ng red, mapakla para sa akin. Ayoko na mapakla. Gusto ko yung medyo dry siya.
Oo. Ang
She's
although
coming. She's coming. She phoned
Yes!
me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ay, nako, nakita ko yung text niya.
She's coming.
better
She
late than
phoned me
never.
just right
Oh,
now.
yes, ito na.
Yeah, she is. She's coming.
Sabi ko,
Okay, so
18
I'm going to
million
drop the
viewers
hagdan.
are waiting.
Sige, i-drop ko lang ang hagdan sa kanya. Kayo muna magkwentuhan dyan sa messenger ko. I-drop ang hagdan.
Ito na. Woo! I'm so excited.
Ashumerang vlogger, hello, hi.
Sabi ko, 18 million viewers are waiting.
Sige, i-drop ko lang ang hagdan sa kanya. Kayo muna magkwentuhan dyan sa messenger ko.
Ito na. Woo! I'm so excited.
Ashumerang vlogger, hello, hi. And she's coming. Ayan, binigay ko na po ang StreamYard link. At Ate Ash, ayan, Ashumerang vlogger, mega shout out to you. Thank you so much for coming, Sisi. And of course, to Sir Julius daw, hi to you from Ashumerang vlogger.
Hello, hello.
Okay, she's preparing. Ang nag-sorry siya, pasensya na guys. Nag-sorry siya na late siya, pero she's coming na. So 20 million people in the house, please keep tuning in because our guest will be here in few minutes. So habang nag-aantay kayo guys sa ating guest tayo, puntahan po muna natin yung mga ibinababa na link ng ating mga moderators, please. Ayan po ang link ng binababa ni Chrissy G, ni Christy, and then pakibasa po yung announcement ni Chai Chai. And you guys, if you don't want to get the to have the entry, you can drop your own link and then get connected to your classmates there in the live chat. Sir SBP, nasaan ka? Bakit ka na mamalakpak dyan? Wow, at least pupunta. Wow, Christmas na kay Miss Marilyn Chang. Dito kasi
Yes,
si
it
Spain
is.
parang
Christmas na.
they don't mind, Sir Julius. Ganito kasi dito yung ugali nila sa mga Spanish people. Kunyari, 24 yung handaan, 22 sila maglalagay ng ng mga Christmas decors. How about you there, Sir Julius, in London? Sa mga boss ha, sa boss.
Normally, after Halloween, pwede na mag-decorate ng pamasko.
Wow. Yun talaga yung nila kaugalian dito kasi iba-iba din pala, iba din pala sa mga British. Dito I'm in the store buying some supplies on the phone. I'm
Tapos
watching. Okay.
they believe that you don't um, let the decoration stay until February kasi ano yun, bad luck.
Oh, kasi Chinese New Year na yan. February. Di ba? Parang salubong.
Kaya lang sa Pilipinas, pinapaabot nila ng 5th ng Chinese New Year kasi nga parang katulad pa rin ng ano. Kaya pinapaabot nila. I really don't know.
Talagang nakamonitor si Silverback. Thank you so much. Yes, dito naman sa Spain, kunyari, mag-decor sila ng 22 after Three Kings kasi very important sa kanila yung Three Kings, Sir Julius at Ma'am Marilyn. Very important sa kanila ang Three Kings kaya tinatanggal nila yung mas lalo nilang binubunggahan ang Christmas tree kapag darating yung Three Kings. At yung kalye niyan dito sa Spain, yung meron silang mga street parade, meron silang mga yung napakagandang mga float, mga para sa mga sakay Melchor, Baltasar, and Gaspar. Very important sa Spain ang Three Kings.
Sa US, iba rin. Inunahan ko na lang sila. Kasi sabi ko, Pilipino ako, mag-Birmant na rin ako. Mag-Birmant. Sige, maglagay na lang ako ng Christmas tree. Dito, after Thanksgiving din po, doon magpabungkahan na sila ng mga lights. Yan, mga Christmas trees.
Sa US kasi very well celebrated ang Pasko. Kaya,
Oo, totoo yan.
very well celebrated. Talagang lahat ng mga bahay nag-celebrate. Dito hindi.
Dito, hindi gaano ang Pasko, ang New Year sa kanila. At Three Kings talaga, ang Three Kings. New Year, okay din lang. Pero pag
Bakit
Three
wala
Kings,
si SBP dito sa taas? Nasaan siya?
nasa store siya, namimili daw ng mga supplies, kaya hindi siya makaakyat. Sir SBP, hello from Sawyer. Ayan, let us wait again our guest. Saan na siya? Wala pa, I think. Hindi ko alam kung kagigising lang niya yung kanyang tawag. Yung pagtawag, yun na talaga yung prepare na siya.
Ano ba?
Kasi sabi niya lang na I'm coming.
Okay. At least,
Yan.
at least alam na natin, nagising na pala siya.
Yeah.
Kasi
Gising
na
na.
doon, 10 na, yes, 10. No, 9:56, magte-10 na, 4 minutes to 10. Sa oras
Di ba
niya.
sabi ko sa iyo, pag nag-usap kami mga 2 or 2 plus. Yan nga.
Hindi ko naman alam, ngayon ko lang nalaman yan, kanina ko lang nalaman, pero nung time na nag-communicate kaming dalawa, sabi ko, okay ka lang ba sa time? Kasi wala akong talagang ibang choice, kundi ang live ko ay ganitong oras. Sabi niya, okay lang, mag-a-alarm na lang ako. So, siguro lang, kasi minsan ang ugali natin, pag gusto pa natin matulog, patayin ang alarm, balik kama. Ginagawa ko yan. Balik tulog ulit. Hindi pa siya nagtatrabaho, Ma'am Marilyn? Sa mga business lang, I mean.
Busy po siya sa business niya. Kasi yung pinapatayo niyang hotel apartment sa Davao, marami siyang inaasikaso doon. Malapit ang matapos. Tapos malapit na. Kaya napaka-busy niya magpa-takbo ng mga papilis. Tinitingnan ko yung mga ginagawa. Malayo siya sa akin talaga, malayo. Nag-uusap lang kami sa sa Messenger.
Nagkakilala kayo, it's because you are neighbors in Davao, right?
Nagkakilala talaga kami sa airplane. Pauwi kami ng US.
Wow. And then, ipakito naman konti.
Ever since, ayun nga. Sabi ko, naku, ba't hindi tayo parehong umalis sa same time? Sana sumakay na sa sakay papuntang airport. Kasi yung bahay niya, nasa 20 minutes lang po sa bahay ko.
Yung bahay niya sa Davao o yung bahay niya sa Florida? Kasi may mga bahay din siya dyan.
Oo. Nagkasabay kami. Nandun siya at the time sa Davao when I was in Davao.
Okay.
Tapos, nung pauwi na siya ng US, nagkasabay kami sa airplane.
Pero hindi yung plano, parang nagkita lang kayo.
Oo, ganon.
Nagkasabay lang.
Oo.
Wow. Oo nga, small world nga naman. At
Tapos nga, nung
still,
nag-usap nga kami, nalaman niya na ako ay taga Florida. Sabi niya, ay, may bahay din ako sa Florida, doon ang uwi ko ngayon. Sabi ko, saan? Sabi niya, sa, ano, doon nga daw sa South Florida. Sabi ko, ay naku, mga 4 hours lang din yan. So, small world. Sabi ko, parang coincident nga.
yeah. Diba? Rica Hernandez. Okay, let's wait again. I-message ko nga siya.
Sabi ko, saan? Sabi niya, sa, ano, doon nga daw sa
Meron ka pang isang naka-open na gadget, Ma'am Marilyn?
siguro ito. Ito.
Kasi meron tayong feedback.
Hindi sa akin yan. I-mute ko kaya?
Yeah, you have to mute.
O,
Yung
i-mute
isa
mo
pang
yung ibang gadget.
O kaya baka naka-open yung tab mo sa YouTube. Isa rin yan. Wala na. Hindi pa. Ano pa siya. Ayan na po. Wow. When is your when are you planning to visit your province, Davao? Kasi okay na ang biyahe, 'di ba? Okay na tayo 5 days quarantine na lang sa Pilipinas. Nakamute ka, Ma'am Marilyn. Miss Marilyn, nakamute ka po. You're muted. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, Rita.
Okay na? Okay na? Wala.
Yes.
Nilayo ko na
Meron
yung
pa
phone.
rin, pero
Ano?
baka merong YouTube na naka-open dyan. Nakamute ka, Ma'am Marilyn.
Hindi. Sa iyo lang, OFW story. Isara
Oo,
ko.
yun.
Tanggalin mo
I-close mo
yun.
yun.
Kasi nasa StreamYard ka
I-close
na
mo
eh.
yun. I-X mo.
Okay. Pasensya na po. Ito yung
At least
napakabobo
may
ko
natutunan
dito.
na naman.
Ayan na. Okay na?
Wala na. O, diba?
Ay! Yan pa lang may kasalanan eh. Nung umuwi talaga po ako, ang dami talaga mga requirements na kailangan daw bago ako umalis. So, itong ginagawa ko. Pumunta ako, tayo mga Pilipino kasi masyado tayong tawag nito, naniniwala sa mga ganyan. Sabi ko, nung kapanahunan, sabi ng mama ko, na nakakawala daw ng mga virus sipon kay magtuob. Alam niyo yung tuob? Yung
magtuob?
tuob. Steam inhalation. Steam inhalation.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So you have to cover your head with that, and then you just breathe into the steam from hot water, salt and hot water. So ginawa ko yan 3 times a day for a whole month and a half. Para kung meron man akong COVID o virus, matatanggal. So, then after that, pumunta ako sa doktor ko, nagpa-clearance ako na okay yung health ko, wala akong sakit. So, meron akong letter sa doktor na I'm good to travel. So, tapos na yun, bago ako mag-travel, kailangan mag-book muna ako ng, tawag nito, yung kailangan ko na mag-book ng hotel ahead of time para titirhan ko sa mga. Tapos, meron ding kukuha din ako ng papilis na magpa-PCR test din ako. Ang dami kong ginagawa. So, pagdating ko
Pero vaccinated ka na ba, Ma'am? Vaccinated ka?
fully vaccinated na ako ngayon.
O kasi may mga kababayan tayo dun sa US na ayaw talaga nila magpa-vaccine. Pero ngayon kasi parang hindi na talaga pwede mag-travel, di ba, Ma'am? Kapag hindi ka vaccinated.
Oo, parang ganon. Parang ganon. Ako pwede
Ma'am
naman
Mels
ako
Cusin,
mag-travel.
she's coming. Yung guest natin, tumawag na.
Pwedeng, Woji, yes, she's coming. Ako kasi, dahil pagdating ko doon, matatawa ka talaga sa, na-trauma talaga ako, sis, pagdating ko doon.
Which one?
Siyempre,
Saan?
dumating na ako doon, nandun na ako sa hotel. Tapos, kukuha ka na naman po ng paper sa Philippine Coast Guard para ka pwedeng mag-travel. Ngayon, pagdating mo doon, siyempre kukunin mo online, tapos mga registration, mga QR code. Pagdating ko ng airport last year, hindi ka rin pwedeng pumasok sa airport kahit na meron ka ng travel authority sa Coast Guard, kailangan kumuha ka pa rin ng travel authority sa airport bago ka pumasok ng airport. Kaya tambak-tambak yung mga papel ko pa uwi. Pagdating ko ng Davao, nakarating na ako doon. Basta sa feeling ko, okay na ako mag-travel. Basta kumuha na lang ako ng taxi pa uwi. Abay, hinahabol ako ng LGU. Hinahabol ako ng LGU. At pagdating doon, hindi hinaharangan akong makadating sa bahay namin. Dinala ako sa DOH. Tapos,
When was this? 2 years ago?
last year.
Last year,
Last year.
oo. Medyo, yun
last
yung kasagsagan ng yun yung
Yes.
pagbulusok
Kasagsagan ng COVID. Last
Yeah.
year. Pagdating ko doon, sinuswab test nila ako, no, sa DOH.
Yeah.
Pati inisprehan lahat ng mga gamit ko, ganyan-ganyan, naka-PPE silang lahat.
Yeah.
Tapos dinala na ako ng ambulansya pauwi sa bahay ko. Ngayon, magko-quarantine daw ako ng 14 days. Pagdating ko ng bahay, katatapos lang po kasi ng bahay ko na pinagawa. Kaya nga ako umuwi na pinatapos ko yung bahay ko. Walang kalaman-laman, walang lamisa, walang ganyo, walang bed, walang TV.
Walang mga furniture.
Walang furniture, no? Sabi ko, bukas tapos ng quarantine ko, the 13th day of my quarantine, lumabas po ako, nag-shopping ng mga kung nakitaan ako ng barangay Tanod. Dinakip ako. Dinakip
kasi
na naman.
bawal. Nasa quarantine ka pa ba't ka lumabas?
Sabi ko last day na nga. Sabi ko para sa akin, 14 days
Hindi
na
pa
yun.
rin. You have to follow the protocol. Ang tigas ng ulo ng mga Pilipino.
Ang tigas ng ulo ko. Kaya tuloy.
Pasaway. Pero how many months ka noon nagbakasyon? Kasi para sigurong gusto mo talaga i-enjoy. Kasi kung bitin nga naman yung bakas mo.
Yeah, lucky enough. Nag-book ako for 3 months.
For 3 months
kaya
naman
yung quarantine
pala
ko, nagiging almost 1.5 months.
So, anong punishment doon nung hinuli ka ng mga tanod? Another quarantine?
Oh, yes. Another 14 days.
Oo, di ba? Yun.
Sabi ko, wow, almost. Oo,
Karma is
na-trauma.
all around agad.
Sabi ko, hindi na ako uwi for a long time hanggang alam na nilang ginawa nila kasi wala naman asymptomatic, wala naman akong sakit.
Pero they're just following the command of the government. Kaya ganun, pinahirapan.
So ngayon pwede naman, pero hindi na ako mag-take chance. Nasaan na ba si April?
Can't wait, Ma'am Marilyn, just for one day. Tigas ulo. Hindi makapag-anta. Ayan, andito na, sinisin niya na. Ma'am, please akyat na. Please akyat na po. Ayan, ano ko lang ano ko lang si guest.
Alright.
Ayan. Okay, guys. Ayan na po siya, si Ma'am April Britos. Andiyan na po sa baba. Okay, mag-alap shoutout to you, Madam. Andito na po ang ating guest. So, bigyan natin ng jacket. Dito ko na ibababa yung ating hagdan. Ma'am April, this is it. This is the StreamYard link, please. Pwede na po ikaw umakyat. Hi to you. Sige, I'm here na. Ayan na po siya. Okay, get now the stairs, please. So 24 million in the house. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yahoo! Ayan na po. Yahoo, Ma'am April. May shoutout po from Secretary. Excited na po sila and 26 million people in the house. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay sa ating guest. Kahit po na late, nag-aantay po tayo.
Oo, kanina pa kami nag-aantay at saka lahat ng mga followers natin.
So, ayan na po. Miss April, ma'am, if you are ready, please take the, get the stair para makaakyat ka na dito. Ayan. So, 26 million, thank you. And sit back and relax and let us listen to the story of our guest tonight. Ayan. Twin MJ, mega shout out. Host and co-host, good evening and good evening to you. 27 million people in the house. Thank you so much. At yung mga nagpapa-entry po dyan, tuloy lang kayo dahil sa November 21, may parapol po tayo. And another announcement, December 18, sa bahay po ni, nalilito ako, hindi ko pa rin mamemorize. Andito na po. So 26 million in the house. There we go. So let us now welcome our guest, a beautiful guest tonight. At I think kagigising lang nito, binulabog natin. A successful businesswoman, a very young, successful businesswoman at siya na po ang magsasabi kung bakit siya successful na tao at napakabata pa niya para maging successful at ano po ang sekreto. Let's hear from her. Ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful guest in the backstage, she's now in the backstage. Her name is April Britto. Hi.
Can you
Wow.
guys hear me? Oh, there.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm so first. I would like to say that I am so late.
You're
Oh
still
my
in the
God,
bed.
I had my alarm at 8, but then for some reason I don't know why it's not working. So I'm not. But I don't know what's happening to my phone. But I really had my alarm at 8. I'm so sorry, you guys, for waiting for me. That
It's
wasn't
okay.
nice. Hi, ate.
Hello. May
So,
sabi ko
Miss
na po
Brito,
si Ninja, no?
ma'am,
Thank you for um thank you for asking me to come here. To come here to
Well,
be
ayun.
to invite me in your YouTube channel. Thank you so much. Hi
I know.
Julius. Si
Yeah.
Julius
Hi,
sobrang
guest.
si Julius
Hi.
sobrang sobrang understaffed talaga.
Yeah.
Yes. We wait you and
Please
we're very
don't mind
excited to
about
hear
it.
from.
Yes.
No, I wouldn't mind. It looks good on you.
Okay, thank you. Yes, so the guest has been waiting, and
Oh my God. Hi
of course, it's worth
everybody.
the wait because you're here now,
Oh,
and
thank you
Okay.
basically,
guys. I'm
Welcome
so
to the live
sorry.
stream. First of all,
yeah,
thank you so much for coming because we've been here for 2 hours but it doesn't matter for us kasi as in sinipot mo pa rin kami. Pero okay lang yan. We understand because your time right now is 10 o'clock, I think. 10
Yeah,
in the morning.
yeah, it's a 10.
Okay. So, nag-breakfast na ba tayo?
I just woke up
Kawawa.
actually. No,
Wala ng
when I
breakfast?
called you, it's so embarrassing because I woke up and hold my phone. Then I was like, oh my gosh, it's 10. What's happening? And I went to the bathroom right away, washed my face, and called you. That is
Okay. So anyway, since you are now here, ayan, sabi nila pinaghandaan ka po nila Ma'am April. Sabi po sa baba, pinaghandaan ka po nila Ma'am April.
Oh, thank you
Ayan. But
guys.
anyway, ma'am, since you are
Who
now here
is
in the live stream,
okay?
welcome again and
Can I
thank you
ask
so
you a
much for
question?
saying yes.
Oh
Thank you
yeah.
for saying yes to this invitation. And as we start with this talk show, ito po ay journey, OFW journey, of course. First of all, you have to introduce yourself. Tell us about you. Para po sa hindi sa mga nakakakilala at of course, a little bit introduction from you. And
Ay, ka rin yun?
you are now, you can start now. Thank you so much.
Hey guys, my name is April and I'm from. Do we have to speak the English? Can they
No,
understand?
Tagalog po tayo. Duguan tayo dito ng
Exactly. It's
ilog.
gonna be so awkward if you just like. Okay, so I'm from Davao, Tagum actually, where Ate Marilyn is my like neighbor almost. Then I am
Almost.
here now in Hawaii. I live here in Hawaii for almost 11. Oh, actually 11 years now, November. Yes. 11 years now here in Hawaii. Then what else? What else do you guys? Okay, so that's it for my introduction.
Okay. So, thank you. So, ma'am, Sir Julius, ayan po, meron tayong mga bagong bisita. Do you have friends? Do you have invited friends to watch you or to come for your guesting tonight or today? Morning pala sa'yo. Kasi we are people coming here. We need to acknowledge them. I think they were from your channel or from your family. So, Makitsita Vlog, nagalap shout out to you. Thank you for coming. Okay. So, ma'am, you are just going to tell us ano po ba ang kinabibisihan mo dati sa Pilipinas bago po kayo ng ibang bansa? Pakwento po sa amin muna a little bit. Ano po yung mga trabaho niyo dati sa Pinas bago tayo naging OFW? Makikinig
yeah.
muna kami.
So basically, guest, para to minimize the questions na lang, please
Yeah.
it's just like storytelling of your
Yeah.
journey as OFW from where you came from, and then what kind of job you've been through until you reach your destination now, and a part of your family background, kind of.
Okay. So, a short story about me is, um, since I was like when we were growing up. So in the Philippines, you guys knows that parents are very very strict. So like it's crazy strict. So one of those parents is my parents. Like she's very very strict like about us. Tapos we could not have a we could not have a boyfriend and just study. But then when I was 18, when I was 18, parang I am the black sheep for like for my all entire family, I am like the black sheep one. So I ran away. I ran away from the house. Then I went to Manila. I went to my sister and I stayed there and just like party like there's no tomorrow. So okay, I'm sorry you guys, don't do that, okay? Now it's parang open na lahat kasi the parents are more losing up. Parang cool na sila, hindi na sila yung parang dati. But at my time, my mom was very very strict. Tapos we're not that okay. When I was like super young, I still remember that we have money, we are comfortable. But then after my dad passed away, parang we lost everything. So the chaos happened after my dad passed away. So so fast forward. So fast forward yun, I went to Manila and I partied every night. You know, Manila is so different from Davao. Then I was just like hanging out with friends and all the time. Tapos there's one guy na, oh my God, my boyfriend's gonna hate me for this. So there's, hopefully Sean's not gonna watch this, right? You're not gonna share this in your Facebook, right? Okay. So okay, so I went to Manila, then I started like going out and I met my ex. my my ex. So that's what I did. He said, "Do you want to marry me?" I said, "Like, of course I'm gonna marry you. Do you want to go to the U.S.?" I said, "Of course I'm going to the U.S." So my family doesn't know that I got married. My family doesn't know that I was here. I was here in Hawaii. Then they didn't know that I got divorced. So everything happened so fast, like really really fast. And to cut the story short, I got divorced. I got divorced 2013, and it was so scary because I don't know nobody here at that time that we are together. I was by myself. Yung ako lang talaga mag-isa. I don't have friends. I mean, I had friends, but you know, like I really cannot like tell about my problem or what I've been going through at that time. So I divorced them and I told my parents that I told my mom like, oh, I am divorced already. So and she said, okay, come back. Why are you still there? I was like, no, I don't know. Then little did she know that I was like suffering from anxiety already. From you don't know, like nobody here, and you cannot tell your problem to your parent and to your friends. And I was just like yung parang hinakot ko na lahat yung hinakot ko na lahat yung problema yung sa sinasarili ko lahat yung problema. At yun, that was the start of my journey here in Hawaii. Then of course, so of course, like after that we got divorced, I went back to the Philippines. Then Waray, you know Sean, right? So he's my ex boyfriend at
Yeah,
that.
I know him. I know him.
So
I
he
didn't
was
know that you have already divorced.
yeah. So he knows that I got married because I asked him, "Oh, I am going to the US because I'm gonna get married." Then he was like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah." Then I said, "Oh." I mean, we're not together anymore anyway, so I'm just like gonna go there and get married. Then yeah, and he said this exactly. Okay, if we're meant to be, we're meant to be. Then at that time, I was just like, okay, no more. Like I don't think about it anymore. Like for him, because I'm like different now. I am a married woman. Then when we got divorced, I posted um, on Facebook something like, "Oh, I am going back to the Philippines," and he messaged me. He said, "Oh, you're coming here. You know what? I am here. I have. This is my last night here in." The Philippines. Do you mind if you can see me? Let's have a dinner. I was like, no, I don't think so. But I can't do that. She was like, please just come, just see me, just coffee or like whatever you want. So I was like, okay. Parang wala lang. Sabi ko, oh, kind of miss him anyway. I want to see him, what's happening, like just to catch up with him. So yun, I went to see him. Then we had dinner. Then he said, okay, leaving tomorrow, blah, blah, blah. Then goodbye. Then after a week, he said, I told him that, oh, sige na, I am going back to Hawaii. I'm going back to the US and maybe because the Philippines is like there's nothing for me in the Philippines. You guys know that. That like for for us, like you want to live in the US. So I already had the dream place para tumira. Kung saan ko gusto tumira dito talaga sa US. Tapos sabi niya, do you mind if you can come to visit me in Canada? I was like, oh, I don't think so. Then I was like, no, just like come, just for 2 weeks, just before like the chaos of this divorce thing and everything, just like come. So I went to Canada for 2 weeks. And that's the start of our story.
Oh. So nagbalikan po kayo ulit?
Nagbalikan po kami ulit.
Oh, yan. Yeah, I know because the business is in Canada, yung main office po ng ano, yeah, yeah.
Lifestyle.
Okay, so Sir Julius, do you have any question? Ikaw muna po mag-start. Cute ka po, sir.
I'm not asking a question, but if I would like the guest to tell more. But
Yeah.
Okay,
Me too.
yeah, of course. Okay, after that kind of Canada visit, so came back here in Hawaii. Pagkatapos yun na so before that I was already like suffering from anxiety, depression, like I was so scared because sometimes there were a time na parang I was hurting myself already. Then of course I didn't finish my school in the Philippines because like yun nga, in the black sheep in the family. So I hate school. I always run away. I didn't finish school. So fast forward, hindi ako nakatapos ng high school sa Philippines. What I did here, because I cannot just like work like random works, or parang sabi ko, okay, kasi I'm not high school graduate, anong gagawin ko? So yun, I went back to school. So you guys, kung may ALS sa Pilipinas, ALS, you guys knows ALS, right?
yeah.
Yeah, so dito may GED. So dito sa America may GED. So I went to school, and because I mean before I got here, like alam niyo naman, my English is so bad. Like maybe this is the reason why I got divorced, because like the communication wasn't there at all. So I went back to school. Sobrang hirap. My God, Jesus. Like parang lahat English, yung lahat, basta lahat. Alam naman mag-Tagalog sila, no? So yun, nag-GED ako. You guys knows that I did not pass 3 times. I did it 3 times. Yung sobrang frustrated ko. Yung, aray, ouch. Yung alam mo yung, sobrang defeated na talaga ako, divorce pa, tapos ano, hindi ko pa alam ano nangyayari dito sa akin. At that time, my ex was, because we're still going through divorce at that time, so he's still like helping me for my rent, for my food, and just that's it. So parang tinutulungan pa niya ako at that time. Tapos yun parang, ate, you know, like GED here, I mean, school here is very, very hard. Tapos akala ko nag-uusap lang kami. Hindi ko, nung teacher, hindi ko alam, tinatanong na pala ako. Yung tinatanong na pala ako, it was a question na pala. So, I was like, oh, it was a question. I was like, yeah, you need to answer that question. I'm just like, what do you think about it? Oh, patay, wala na. Yun, sobra talagang parang nababaliw na ako. At parang, at the time, parang nababaliw na ako. Gusto ko nang mag-give up. Pero, 3 times talaga na hindi ako nakapasa. So, go lang ako hanggang sa finally, pagka 3 times ko na nag-enroll, nakapasa na ako. So, after I passed my GED, I enrolled to a short course, dental assistant. So, nag-enroll ako as a dental assistant. But at that time, finalize na yung divorce ko. Tapos sabi ko, aray nako, wala na akong magawa. Ano nang gagawin ko? Wala nang tutulong sa akin. Tapos, while I was still like at the dental school, so yun, So yun na, sabi ko wala nang help na darating sa akin. So I had to find a way. So at that time, my friend, like, you know how I like go outside and hang out and party. Then my friend told me she said, why can't you just like work bartender? Because she was like bartender, right? So while I was still at the school, was doing bartending kasi na-hire nila ako agad. Tapos while bartending, nakapasa na din ako sa dental assistant school. So parang 2 jobs na ako. So nag-2 jobs na ako. Nag-apply ako agad ng job ko as a dental assistant. At the same time, nag-bartending ako. Alam mo yung binigay sa akin ng ex ko, parang $500 just like for the rent for the room. Kasi sobrang mahal nung tinirahan ko. Dito din yun ako nakatira. Pero sobrang mahal niya. Like, I have my roommates, we're like four girls. Tapos 500 rent, tapos yung may food pa. So, parang under 1,000 yung binibigay niya sa akin every month. Tapos nawala yun lahat. So that's why I decided to work 2 jobs. Tapos yun na, that was the start na parang grabe. Plus may anxiety pa ako noon yung parang nanginginig talaga ako. Ayaw na akong makausap pero parang go lang ng go. So at the time na nag-start na ako bartending, grabe, sobra yung pera. Yung pera parang wala lang sa mga tao. Yung tip doon, alam mo ba yung tip nila pag, sometimes I have to convert it into peso, right? Sabi ko, parang first night, parang nakuha ako mga $400. So it was like ano na yun ate, 20,000 in the Philippines. Yun, that was the start of my why I had money now. Kasi yun, yung nag-bartending na ako. Pero while I was still bartending, I went to like my day job. So work at night, then work during the day. So I had like in between parang mayroon lang akong 4 hours sleep, sometimes just like 2 hours sleep. Because I would start my day job because I have to open the office, yeah. So I started working there like 8:30 to whenever the last patient leave. So basically sometimes like 5, 6, 7. Then at night I would start, because they know that I was working at the clinic. Then I started working in the bartending like from 9 to 4 in the morning.
Yeah. Let me cut you, Ma'am, April. Somebody asked you here in the live chat, host, can you ask when was the turning point from where she was a commoner to how you are right now, to how when she become. Mm-mm.
Yeah, exactly. That was like the story. That was all the start. So money at that time, from that time that I was like working 2 jobs, so money keep coming into me. Parang grabe, sobrang dami-dami kong pera na yung tips from people, like, from customers. Tapos yun na nag-start na I can buy everything I want. Basically, I can buy everything I want na. From like nothing at that point to have something. Like I just told you earlier na my tip, like in one night, $400 agad, like 20,000 pesos agad. So all that money that I earned in clinic, every 2 weeks I got $2,000. So every night I got like $500 from my night job, and during the day, every 2 weeks I got like 2,000. So i-count nyo yun. Sobrang laking money from like, from nothing to like 2 jobs, like 2,000 every week, 4,000 I had. Every month I have $4,000 a month sa day job ko. So yun na, kuripot ako dati. So dati sobrang kuripot ko. So lahat ng pera ko, because every time I buy something, I have to convert it to peso. Sabi ko, oy, sobrang mahal naman nito, sobrang mahal. So that's why I save all my money. But like 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, like parang nawala ako sa sarili ko, but my money is like parang dalawang doktor sa Pilipinas, wala lang yun sa sahod ko in 1 month. Parang yung sahod ng doktor sa atin, parang yung nakuha ko na, yung pera ko dito. So I buy everything, like I can buy all the bags I want without asking the price. I can buy shoes that I never had shoes, like expensive shoes before. Wala. Parang yun na yun. But like yung yung hirap lang dun kasi I have 2 hours sleep. Parang I collapse sa work ko during the day. Nahimatay ako 4 times kasi wala na akong tulog, and inom pa plus yun. So nahimatay ako 4 times sa day job ko. Tapos kailangan ko na to see a doctor kasi I'm suffering from may depression pa ako dati, tapos bumalik lahat kasi parang nawala na ako sa sarili ko talaga. Tapos stress pa sa family kasi yung mom ko sobrang, I'm not gonna tell you guys what happened, but like yung mom is not a typical mom that would help you, but instead like she would really put you down, like parang wala. So yun, but during those years, I bought a house in the Philippines. I bought all the lands. I saved up money. I bought my sisters a house, like my uncles, my siblings. Yun, lahat. Tinulungan ko lahat yung sa Pilipinas ko. And hindi na talaga siya kaya. So 2019, I stopped 2 jobs. Like sabi na ni boyfriend na, no, you cannot handle this anymore. You have to stop working. Yun. So yun na, nag-stop na ako. Pero before I stopped working, I already had all those money.
Oo, may nag-agree sa'yo, Ma'am, oh. Sabi ni bago magsalita Sir Julius, ang sabi ni Ma'am Milo, USA, I work at a Holiday Inn dining room. My tips was bigger than my hourly pay. That's true.
Exactly. Because bartenders, like hourly, you can, like the salary was like $8. Yun talaga. You were like just working there for a tips, basically, not like not your hourly income or salary.
Mm. So, ma'am, ano po, yung talagang yung lahat ng inano mo, pinagtrabahuan mo, ipon and then business.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you became
I
what you are right
yeah.
now.
So I
Mm-mm.
bought lands in Palawan.
Mm-mm.
I bought a land in Palawan, Bohol, and Philippines. Yun.
Mm-mm. Mali
Tapos I
pala yung inisip ko, ma'am. Sorry to ask you this. Since I know your boyfriend,
he's
I know
very
what
rich.
business they have. I thought na doon ka nag-ano. Sorry, mama. Naisip ko lang. Because I know this business. This is running for almost 33 years, right? Existing
Yeah.
until now and shipped all over the world. So I thought na doon po nag-start yung success niyo. Mali pala ako.
No,
I th-
I got
so,
everything like, but like for he helps me for some other stuff, but it's not financially.
mm.
Yeah.
Pero ma'am, hindi ka dito na ano, as in because you have your own businesses.
Mhm.
Your ex-husband is established also because of their business na existing nga. Napakasikat
Oh
nitong
no,
business
no,
nila.
no.
Hindi ka talaga dito nag-ano, focus.
No, my ex doesn't have money. No, he has money. Where he has a day job kasi may night job. No, why I always say that? Meron siyang work, pero alam mo yung paycheck to paycheck lang. Yung
Mm.
ibig sabihin dito sa atin ate, paycheck to paycheck is
Yeah.
basically leaving your expense, like yung parang sa sahod mo lang, doon ka lang kumukuha yung
Oo.
rent, sahod mo, yung paycheck to paycheck, yung pag nawala yung paycheck o wala na, so work ulit, tapos may paycheck
Yeah.
ulit, tapos gastos ulit, yun lang. So, mayroon
Mm.
lang siyang, nung nag-divorce kami, he already had a house, right? Pero
Yeah.
nag-divorce kami kasi sa kanya yung house. So, binigay ko na sa kanya. Hindi ako humingi kahit piso sa kanya. Yun lang, yung help lang na first, ano lang, para pangsimula lang. Yun lang yung tinulong niya sa akin. At nang makarating dito, yun
At
lang.
yung yeah, yun yung ginamit mong ano, parang ano something sound like weird, like different. I don't know where it's coming from. Yung sound na parang ano. Anyway, ma'am, thank you at paano mo kasi you are young. How old are you if you don't mind?
34.
3, 4.
Hmm.
Wow, napakabata pa, successful. So you are in Hawaii, pero meron ka ring mga
Mhm.
business sa Florida. At
No,
paano mo ito
I don't
sabay-sabay
have,
na
wala
na
akong
put
business.
up?
Wala akong business sa Florida, pero when
How
we started, yeah, when my boyfriend, we started like dating, he decided to get a house in Florida kasi it's easier for me to go there and it's easier for him because Canada and Florida is like 3 hours away, like by plane. So yun, nag-decide kami na tumira sa Florida. But then I cannot just leave Hawaii because he's traveling all over the world, as you know. Parang he cannot stay in Florida because like he has a place in Canada also. Parang vacation house lang doon sa Florida. So in the Philippines, I established my business there. No, my business doesn't start yet. We're still like constructing it. Pero ginawa ko siya yung dito, I am here kasi hindi naman ako pwedeng magpabalik-balik sa Pilipinas. So yung ginawa ko, I have to tell the whole story.
hindi naman, kahit you just summarize.
Okay.
Bumaba po muna si Sir Julius kasi naka-on call din siya sa work. So bumaba siya but he's coming
Okay.
in few
So
minutes.
what I did in the Philippines when I started like planning to have a business there, yung okay, sana sa lahat ng mga OFW, sana may makuha kayong kunting
Yeah.
kunting idea galing sa akin. So, if you want to build your dream
Yeah.
house, your dream, like whatever your goals in life. So, yung ginawa ko, kasi I'm constructing my hotel right now, right? So, yung ginawa ko, I had an engineer. I have my engineer until now. Tapos may mga tao ako na hinire personally talaga. Then, pagkatapos nung na-hire ko na sila lahat, hindi ako nag-buy lang ako, ano lang yung ginawa ko, kinuha ko lang binili ko lang sa kanila yung yung design, lahat-lahat. Tapos ako nang nagkuha nung foreman, yung mga tao, yung foreman yung kumuha ng mga tao. So what I did, yung kung gusto niyo itanong na paano ka bumili ng mga materyales. So, yung ginawa ko, before I started nangambas na ako lahat-lahat ng mga big stores sa Davao, like mga lalaking like hardware sa city namin. So kinuha ko yung emails, like yung contact number nila, lahat-lahat. So it's kasi madali na lang ngayon. Halimbawa, sasabihin ng foreman, he need these materials. You just like, what you have to do is call them na lang. So they would deliver it to your place, and you will pay them bank-to-bank transfer. Yeah, so I have to pay them like
Pero ma'am, let me interrupt you. Kasi medyo pa kami, nakukulangan pa kami lahat kasi gusto namin bilang OFW, tayo mga OFW, gusto ko pa konting elaboration doon sa paano ba nag-start dahil you are telling to us about the savings, about doon sa from the income that you had from bartending, and then yung pagiging dental assistant mo na yun sa natapos mo is kasi parang ang bilis ng pangyayari, just too young.
No, it wasn't bilis. It's not mabilis. That wasn't mabilis at all.
At what age you started? At what age you started, building this, having this, ipon, and then
I just told you earlier na sobrang every night I could get from the first night I had there was $400 na yun. Then from my day job, $2,000.
How old are you that time when you started working?
No, I was na ba? So I started to 13, no? Let me get my camera because I just woke up. I can't do math.
Okay.
For sure, hindi ako galing sa math.
Mary's Black, thank you. Ma'am Milo from USA, thank you so much. Building materials daw, sabi. Yan kasi, yung sasabihin mo ma'am sa amin, doon kami parang, yun ang susundan namin, how to be, parang yung sinasabi nila expression, how to be you ba? Yung parang ganon, how to be you.
So it was like, that was 5 years of working nonstop. That was 5 years like working 2 jobs with no day off. My day off lang ako if I have to go see Sean. So yun lang yung day off ko. Every night I work at night, I work during the day kasi wala akong family dito, no? Ako lang isa. So that was 5 years of ipon.
5 years ago. And what was the first business na inumpisahan mo? Bago ka nagkaroon nito ng mga houses, home, yung mga...
Before that, I did not do business. Oh, I had my clothing line. I have my clothing line. Yeah, but I had it for a year and a half and I stopped it. In the Philippines, I had farms, but then wala din yun kasi alam mo naman wala ako doon. So sa kanila yun lahat kinuha nila. They spend all the money. I like parang walang return sa akin. Tapos yung mom ko, binilhan ko siya in 2016, I decided to go to gold mining sa Pilipinas. So, yun, nagkakapera pero maliit lang din kasi sinarado ko kasi namatay yung isang tao ko.
Okay.
Pero talaga yung pera ko lahat, 5 years of working here, it's not a joke. It's like sobrang kasi the job, night job. So sobrang laki. Kaya nga sinabi ko sa inyo kanina, I got my money from all those years na nagtrabaho ako day and night. So,
all those hard work of yours. James.
Tapos, wala akong business at that time. This is the biggest project na yung sinimulan ko ngayon. Because kasi hindi ako, may business yung mama ko na binigay ko sa kanila, pero parang sa kanila lang yun, hindi sa akin. Yeah. This is the biggest project that I had right now.
Okay.
I mean, that I
Okay.
have that.
Oo. So, ma'am, how many siblings do you have?
All 10.
Yeah.
10 lahat.
10. So, ikaw lang yung nag-try mag-run away at ikaw
No,
lang yung nag-run away?
yeah, pagkatapos ko, umalis dun yung my two sister lives in Japan.
Mm.
Yun. So parang sila din yung tumulong na sa akin
Okay.
kasi yung mga husband nila Japanese din. Yung sister ko na isa, yung asawa niya, sila yung gumagawa ng mga robot, engineer siya. Tapos
Yeah.
yung kapatid ko naman, yung isa, yung trabaho niya, nagtatrabaho siya sa government
Okay.
sa
Let's
Japan.
connect our audience. Sabi na Assumerang vlogger, 5 years, 5 years a day job, that's 12 pesos, not mentioning day-night job. Kung talagang magaling mag-ipon, that's a lot of money. And
That's a
ma'am,
lot of
really,
money. I
yeah,
told you like at night parang at night sobrang
okay.
laki. Like can you imagine like sometimes my tips is $2,000. Sometimes like
Ah,
3,000 times like oh malaki na yun 3,000.
so how do you,
So
or how
sometimes
many, malaki talaga kasi if you
sobrang
guys,
laki. Sobra
yeah,
talagang laki.
at yung tips nyo is not centralized, it's your own. Kapag meron kang tip para
Yeah,
sa'yo yun, it's
lahat
your,
lahat nung naipon mo diyan kasi like we like 5 bartenders there. So
yeah,
meron kayong you all have your own
nakatoka,
jar.
yung parang, oo,
Oh, yung jar niyo. So meron kayong sariling jar. So kahit anong nilagay mo doon na mga tips plus yung card pa yung mga customers na nagbibigay ng alam niyo dito sa US nagbibigay yung mga most of them nagbibigay ng 15% tips. 15, 20, yun yung binibigay, 25, yun yung, kasi minsan hindi na sila nag-aano nag-pay percentage, yung
okay,
sinulat na lang doon. Sinulat na lang doon, for example, $100 kasi lasing na siya. kasi,
mm,
kasi yun. Sobrang, sobrang laking money na yun. Eh, alam niyo naman, every dollars share, kino-convert ko pa nung peso kaya nahirapan akong gumastos.
mm,
But eventually nag-ano na ako yung
yeah,
I got my money now, I can buy whatever I want. So, hindi ko
okay.
deprive yung sarili ko na bumili nung gusto ko na wala ako
Marina,
dahil.
mm. Pero ma'am, paano mo, what is your secret? Paano mo, I mean, how do you organize everything? You have only 2 hours sleep at tapos may mga 2 jobs ka. That
No,
time,
I just have to get used to it. I don't have a choice.
okay,
If you want money, then work. Kung gusto mo andito na ako sa Amerika So
yeah,
just do whatever you need to do para kumita ng pera. Yung alam mo I told you guys earlier na I collapsed
yeah,
four times sa day job ko. Yun. So you sleep like tapos I come home like 4. Then I had to sleep kasi sobrang alam mo yung regalo sa akin nung boss ko,
mm.
sobrang lakas na alarm clock. Parang where is it? Where's my I actually still have my alarm clock kasi sobra kasi if I have my phone with me, parang pag nakapatong siya pag nasa ilalim ng unan yung cellphone, parang humihina yung ring niya.
Yeah,
Tapos yung binigay sa akin nung boss ko, binigyan niya ako ng sobrang, may speaker pa yun. Yung with speaker pa yun na alarm clock. Yun yung binigay niya sa akin kasi para magising ako to make sure
at
na
pumasok sa trabaho.
pumasok ako.
Ma'am,
Oo.
let me ask you a question. Those times na nagtatrabaho ka lang para lang din maka-relate din ang iba, lalo na yung mga nagbabalak papunta diyan sa US,
Mm.
na gusto rin sundan yung steps na ginawa mo, yung mga journey mo.
Mm.
My question is, discrimination sa trabaho kasi you're surrounded by white people.
It's
So,
always gonna be discrimination no matter wwhere you go. Mayroon
paano mo
talaga
ino-overcome yan?
Pa-
Mm,
um, in-ignore ko lang or pag sobra na, alam na magpatalo ako alam naman sabihin ko, kaya stupid, especially sa trabaho namin yung really, really fast environment na sa clinic, kailangan sobrang every seconds count na hindi ka pwede mag-relax. Yung lunch nga namin, kumakain kami kapag nagtatrabaho, hindi nyo naman kami makikita kasi naka-mask naman kami.
Okay.
So, yung trabaho namin is very, very, like, sobrang, if you want to make money, like, work really, really fast.
Mabilis.
Kung,
Kailangan mabilis kumilos.
habang, kasi sa bilis nun, doon ka din kumikita sa during the night. So, sa clinic naman, kailangan mabilis kasi may pasyente pa naghihintay at kung gusto mong umuwi ng maaga, bilisan mo yung trabaho mo kasi we had to stay there sometimes like 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. kasi sometimes one patient mayroon problema sa ngipin niya tapos yung problema niya kailangan na i-save or kailangan mag-surgery ngayon na. So, hindi ka pa alam na sabihin mo, uuwi na ako, ano yun, iiwanan mo yung doktor.
Lahat dumaan sa pabilisan. Miss Marilyn, bilang best friend, you can ask question also, ha? Para ka naman, meron kaunting, may
Yung
participation.
sinasabi ni Ethel na yung trabaho niya, kita niyo, di ba, yun din pinag-usapan natin paano ako naging successful sa field ko.
Almost parang the same parang may similarity yung inyong mga journey kasi ikaw ran away ka din.
Pati yung isa namin ako ran away, lumayas
At parehas kayo nag-aral talaga dyan. Nag-aral.
Yung-
Parehas kayo mga ran away.
Yung
Kinakalculate ko talaga yung niya, yung income niya, per diem, based on a $400 income per diem. Ang laki ha. So ngayon, it came up to $12,000, okay? Plus 4,000, that is $16,000 a month, okay? Ngayon, multiply that by 12 months, she's actually, her total revenue is $64,000 a year. When you multiply that by 5, now it came up to $320,000. Now you multiply that to 50, now she is now a 16 million pesos.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that makes
That's what how you make money.
para sa mga kaalaman po ng mga OFW po
Yeah.
na hindi naintindihan ko paano bilis ng practice ni Britto,
Yeah.
ha? Dahil naintindihan ko siya, when she works so hard and only 4 hours of sleep, I've done that. I did it myself. Kaya ako nagiging successful din sa field ko at naging successful at may mga bahay-bahay. So, naintindihan ko lahat ang sinasabi niya kasi habang nagsasalita siya, kinakalculate na number. It is very doable, it is true.
Yeah.
Yung number na binigyan ni Britto. Kaya sleepless.
Yeah, that's why I told you guys earlier, yung dalawang doktor sa Pilipinas, wala lang yun sa sahod ko. So,
Let us read from Mamilo. She said, 25% tips dito sa Washington State means cost of order $1,100. The customer options to give 25% tip. Minsan may tips, minsan wala. Yan, yan ang sinasabing 20 or more percent tips. Hindi yan mandatory, option lang.
hindi, optional. But in the bar, it's different. Kasi everyone is in the bar kasi sobrang lasing na sila lahat. So, those people would really give you tips no matter what. Kasi, hambog na. Yung hambog na, alam mo yung lasing na ako, I have money. So, here, this is nothing for me. So, you can have all the tips you want. Sabi pa nga minsan, how much do you want? How much tips do you want? I was like, okay, I want 1,000. Binigay naman. So, yun, yung mga tao talaga na sobrang show off. Tapos, binigay ko sa'yo.
Okay. So, ma'am, do you have with you Filipino colleagues sa trabaho mo? That time?
Sa clinic, may 3 ako kasama na Filipino. Tapos sa work ko at night, may isa. Yun.
Tapos, ma'am, yung pressured, kasi 'di ba, you're earning kasi sa situation mo, almost 2 hours rest. Wow, parang siguro naging
Nanginginig
motivation
pa
mo.
ako Nanginginig pa ako, like, parang nanginginig pa ako every time like I woke up, parang nanginginig pa ako kasi I have to go run to my other job. Tapos, like, parang yung nasusuka ka pa, yung sobrang gusto mo pang matulog.
Oo,
And
kasi kulang ka sa tulog, ang tendency talaga is masusuka ka, kasi kulang ka
alam mo
sa
yung,
tulog, eh.
oo, kasi
Parang
yung,
floating ka kasi, oo.
oo, sobrang parang lumilipad ako. Tapos alam mo yung, kasi yung owner, kasi tatlong doktor namin, yung dalawa dun, yun yung may-ari. Tapos yung wife nung isa, sobrang alam niya lahat yung yung nangyayari sa aking buhay. Tapos we became friend. Tapos
Okay.
every morning she would bring me a coffee.
Okay.
Kasi parang, kay April to, kailangan may coffee siya kasi alam ko na yung nangyayari sa kanya. Tapos parang every time na I got late at work, she would say that, okay, this is what you have to tell your coworkers, okay? Just tell them that you have to do something. Just tell them that I asked you to do this for me. Yung parang mga ganun, mayroon na siyang excuse for me na kung nalilate ako, kasi alam niya na, nalate ako kasi I was working last night. Tapos kailangan lang talaga ako kasi sobrang busy talaga namin sa work. Yung work ko kasi parang malapit lang siya dito. Yung pinaka-central talaga. At saka sa middle of every, yung Karatig city namin. So
Yeah.
we're in the middle talaga. So yun, nasa mall, yung lahat-lahat ng mga tao pupunta doon, tapos pupunta agad sa clinic namin yung mag-walk-in, kaya kailangan ako doon palagi.
Okay. Pero wow, kasi sabi ni Ma'am Milo, to be a successful person, you have to invest here in US. A person must work multiple jobs. Do you agree with that?
Exactly.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Definitely,
Di
yeah.
ba?
Like
Oo.
you cannot just if you expect to make more money, you cannot just expect by doing just one job. So if you
Let me ask you,
really,
ma'am, because you are a you work as a bartender. Siyempre, you have your personality. Isa ba 'to sa mga qualification para ma-in ka dito sa trabaho na 'to? Your height, your
yeah,
personality?
funny story. Kasi okay, I'm gonna tell you guys anyway. Whatever. Um, so what funny is like yung parang hindi pa ako marunong mag-makeup, yung parang ang pangit. So what I did is like, of course, like invest in yourself first. Yourself will invest on you. So parang nag-invest ako sa sarili ko para naman maging maganda ako, kasi yung mga kasama ko sobrang boobs, sobrang laki, but sobrang laki, sobrang hot, sobrang sexy, tangkad. Ako, 9 inches high heels. Ako, sobrang hirap mag 9 inches high heels. Ano ka, parang kabayo na sobrang laki na you have to wear really, really nice high. Kailangan ko mag-wear ng nice high heels, yung matataas talaga para maging matangkad din ako. Kasi ako yung pinaka-short doon. Everywhere naman, kahit saan ako pumunta, ako yung pinaka-short palagi. So, I really have to wear high heels. So, yun, yung kumita na ako ng pera, nagpa-boob surgery ako, nagpa-butt surgery ako, yung surgery na, yun. So, I really invested
Need that
in
for your work. Tama ba?
kasi
Kaila
for work,
yun
it's not only for work, it's for myself. Kasi sabi ko, iniwan ako kasi siguro sobrang pangit ko. Lahat-lahat ng mga kaibigan ko dati, sinabihin ako na pangit ako. How could I change? Parang paano ko
Yeah, that's one
i-change
question.
yung
Buti
sarili
naalala
ko?
ko, ma'am, sorry to interrupt you. Buti naalala ko kasi I actually, honestly speaking, I reviewed your profile pictures, pat-patin ka din dati, and how did you become who you are right now? So, kaya parang
Yeah,
natanong ko sa inyo.
that's why I told you guys na nag-invest talaga ako sa sarili ko, kasi hindi naman pwede na sila lang yung maganda tapos ako pangit. So, kasi dito sa US, yung wala lang sa atin, it's a big deal. Pero yung mga open-minded sa atin, parang wala lang sa kanila. Dito sa US talaga, sobrang open niya. So, when I had the money, I had to had butt surgery. I had to have like boob surgery. I had to do my lips. I had to do this and that, like whatever. Like, okay,
Nang
whatever
walang
makes me happy.
talagang malakas ang loob mo kasi bibihira yung
No,
nagaganito.
I never. No, I'm a risk taker. I'm a risk taker. Like, if you want something, just go with it. Like, if you fail, do it again. Then, kung natatakot ka na mag-fail ka, then you're a loser. Yung wala kang kasi matatakot ka na lang. Habang buhay ka na lang matatakot.
Wow.
Kung gusto
Thank
mong
you for sharing that story to us. Okay, let
Mhm.
me ask you another question, ma'am. Ma'am Marilyn, you can answer or you can ask question, pero let me ask this question first. Sa dalawang mong jobs, which is yung sa bartending and then dito sa inaral mo, sa dental assistant, saan ka doon mas I mean, paano mo binabalanse at saan ka mas may kumikita? Of course, definitely dito sa bartending, no? Pero bakit
Mhm.
kailangan mo pa mag-work dito sa pagiging sa dental assistant na okay naman dito ang kita mo sa bartending?
Okay for me is not okay. Okay for me is just okay. Then okay. No, I want to be there. I want to be on the top.
Hmm,
Kasi
okay.
people like, as you said earlier na, yumaman ka kasi your boyfriend is mayaman na, he would help you. Yeah, no, it's not the case. I made my own money and my boyfriend is there just to support me for some other areas. Like, yeah, but he really gave me like a lot of stuff na kailangan ko. And kasi mayaman siya, so it's so hard kasi sabi na, oh, gusto mo lang ako kasi mayaman ako, like gusto mo lang ako kasi this and that, like they already judge me for that, like it's like, no offense kasi we have those mentality na, oh, mayaman the boyfriend, so
Parang
siya
gold
the
digger, parang gano'n.
gold digger. So
Yeah.
little did they know na I work my ass off to get everything I wanted, and parang ano na lang, yung parang bonus na lang siya. Alam mo yun,
Okay.
he would buy
Wow.
me nice, like, yeah, he would buy me nice, like Louis Vuitton, like, oh yeah, there's like nothing for me. But when it comes to financially, like, hindi na ako humihingi. I don't need to ask him anymore because I can do it myself. So yung parang ito, yung sabi nila why I have to, sabi mo kanina, why I have to work with two jobs, kasi gusto ko talagang kumita ng pera. Gusto ko talagang working at the clinic, at tapos parang different environment din. Parang yung two jobs to sobrang, like, yung iba talaga, yung dito parang crazy world, yung dito naman parang sobrang fulfilling, yung, oh, I'm wearing this kasi yung dream ko before, gusto kong maging nurse, hindi naman ako nakapag-nurse, so parang iba yung fulfillment dito sa isang trabaho, tapos iba naman yung fulfillment dito sa isang trabaho, parang your life is not a work, you just like party. Yung dito, parang every time I work at night, bartending, parang naubos na lahat yung oras doon na, 9 to 4, parang 1 hour lang kasi sobrang fun niya. So dito sa clinic naman, naubos yung oras mo kasi sobrang mong busy, pero hindi mo na namalayan. Pero yung sobrang different talaga nung yung two jobs. Kaya gustong-gusto ko.
Okay, so bibig ko naman magtatanong sa iyo,
Ayan.
ha?
Ma'am Marilyn, do you have question? Pero bago ka mag-question, may babasahin tayo. Sabi ni Ma'am Milo, true daw, she agree with you when it comes to yung about risk taker. Mga nagpapa-body enhance, nothing wrong with that. Ayan. It's a
No,
personal
nothing.
choice. It's your choice.
Exactly.
Yeah. Miss Marilyn, do you have question?
Yes. So, Bitch, ngayon matatapos na yung malapit na yung hotel na ginagawa mo sa atin. Ano ang next plan mo once na tapos na yung lahat? May pa bang ibang gawin na, maybe another business that you have in your mind?
Yeah, that's gonna be like, kasi dito sa building ko ngayon, imagine nyo, wala akong loan, wala akong business partner, it's all mine, akin lahat. Wala akong ibang aalahanin pa na ibang tao, so I don't have investors. So lahat ng makikita doon, syempre naman, alam naman gastusin ko lahat. So I have to make another hotel pagkatapos na nun. Basta, finger crossed.
Kaya ang pinapakabilib nito, bata na ito, dahil sabi ko, nakikita ko yung sarili ko na ako'y layas din, at saka naging successful siya. So narelate ko lahat yung mga sinasabi niya. Ngayon lang, curious ako sa pangalawang yugto ng kanyang business, Ngayon
Mhm.
gusto ko rin makikita yung na-stick niya na just keep going. Keep going.
Mhm.
Maganda yun kasi maganda talaga yun. Pang-encourage
Just
naman sa mga OFW.
yeah, you just like if you make money, parang wag niyo munang you have to invest it kasi kapag nagsimula kayong magkapera, mag-invest kayo sa sarili niyo. Doesn't mean na mag-invest kayo sa sarili niyo, gawin yung ginawa ko na magpa-boobs job kayo, job. Na ano, pagandahin niyo yung sarili niyo, like bilhin niyo ng magandang gamit or whatever makes you happy para masaya ka, para more like yung eager na, oh, nagawa ko to sa sarili ko, then I have to work more. Yung parang
Parehas
ganon.
sana kami sasabihin ni ano, ma'am, let me interrupt you. Parehas kami sasabihin ni Pink Butterfly na unahan lang ako. Sabi ko, maglayas na nga din ako. Kasi lahat ng naglayas, lahat ng runaway, successful eh. Kayong dalawa mga runaway kayo and you are a successful person now. So, parang gusto ng lahat dyan sa baba, maglayas na lang din.
Hindi,
Hindi ka
okay.
ma-successful.
Maglayas na ano, maglayas in a good way. Maglayas ka sa sarili mo kasi you keep doing this same thing tapos walang nangyari. So lumayas ka doon sa sarili mo. Go out, take a rest, be different. Parang iba-iba, lumayas kami kasi we didn't have a choice. Kailangan namin umalis. So, madami-daming, ang daming like, ibig sabihin nung lumayas ka or maglayas ka. Sometimes you just like have to like think about na, oh, ano bang ibig sabihin nun? Oh, lumayas ka sa sarili mo. Pumunta ka doon, gawin mo to kasi wala ka na, yung sobrang lubog ka na, yung ginagawa mo na lang paulit-ulit kung ginagawa mo like every day. So, lumayas ka sa sarili mo, do something that like different para maiba naman.
Tama, okay. Ma'am,
Meron
you
pa
have
kami
everything.
sir.
You have already everything at your age, very young. Marami ka ng mga napundar. Ano pa ma'am,
Oh,
yung
just
mga
just recently, mga a month ago, like I had three siblings na we're just renting and I bought like them like three houses. But I didn't tell them yet. My one sister knows about it, but I bought like three houses for them.
or
Okay, may tanong ako sa inyo.
ayan.
Di ba yung,
Virgilius, come up, please.
meron ka rin,
Meron tayong feedback. I don't know kung sino ang merong naka-open ng gadget. Sorry mga
Open
mga
yung
lalaki.
mo ate. Ate, open yung isang YouTube mo. Pag i-open, mo lang, mute.
Kasi merong feedback. Okay, sabi ni
Oo.
Ma'am Milo, kahit mga ad jobs, tawag sa amin dito, kagaya yan sa bartender, kung marunong humawak ng pera, malaki talaga ang tips. Ayan, magkakaipon. Ayan,
Mhm.
Pony Sweet Man, mega love shoutout to you. Thank you for coming. Sir Julius, akyat ka na po. Maganda yung naging journey mo kahit layas ka. At least,
No, it
pagiging layas
wasn't
mo
an
ngayon
easy. No,
naging
it
paraan.
wasn't an easy journey. It wasn't an
Wasn't
easy
an easy
journey.
journey, pero at
Yeah,
least,
but sobrang yung parang whatever I've been through to that journey, parang like that was my like it's a part of experience. Yeah, I have to go through that to be stronger. I have to go through everything I've been through para where where I am right now is kasi sobrang you have to take a rest. Whatever like you're going through before, it's going to be difficult, but parang hindi naman ako nakabihis na naman si sir. Hindi naman ako
nakauwi na kasi, nakauwi na.
So, hindi naman parang kung gusto mo talaga pumunta sa taas, just do whatever it takes to be on top. Kahit ano pang pinagdaanan mo.
Nakakabilib nga kasi 'di ba, hindi talaga 'yun dito natin mapapatunayan na yung hindi ka nakatapos, hindi 'yan paraan para sumuko ka, hindi paraan para, hindi mo
No,
marating yung
I
gusto mong
failed
marating. Kasi
three
halos
times.
kayong dalawa ni Ma'am Marilyn runaway, hindi kayo nakapagtapos ng high school. So, pero look at you now, both of you are successful. So, para po sa mga nasa baba, hindi po mapanghina, parang 'wag tayong manghina na porket wala tayong tinapos, wala na tayong magagawa sa buhay, wala ng future na maganda. Now you are both the example of this
And also, and
Diba?
also, and also, hindi ibig sabihin na invest to yourself. Ibig sabihin, do what I had to do. Invest to yourself, meaning, invest to yourself, meaning take, mag-take ka ng course, mag-aral ka, you have to learn like yung alam mo yung mga short courses like yung mga ganon, invest na din yun sa sarili mo kasi parang natututo ka doon. Halimbawa, for me, marunong akong mag-whitening teeth kasi nag-invest ako sa sarili ko na pumunta na mag-aral. Kasi ibang ano yun, ibang course din yun. Yung parang mga ganun. I know how to do IV kasi gusto kong maglutatayon palagi. Tapos wala naman dito sobrang mahal. So I learned how to do it myself. Ngayon, pwede na akong mag-inject sa sarili ko. That's what I meant na you have to invest to yourself.
Okay. Ngayon, kasi pinakinggan ko na yung usapan natin mga kapatid. And of course, the story of our guest, April, is very similar with Marilyn, Madam Marilyn. And hindi sila nakapagtapos, nag-run away sila for good reason. Dahil good reason because they are looking for the future. Hindi siya nakapagtapos pero nag-aral din siya.
Mm-hmm.
And that does it, but the difference is, well, it's given because you're both pretty. Does it make a difference that
No, I
your
wasn't pretty
personality,
before.
physical
No.
add up?
Yung ano talaga, fake it until you make it. Kahit hindi ka maganda, sabihin mo sa sarili mo, maganda ako. Kasi sabi ni ano kanina, si Waray-Waray Vlog, sabi niya kanina, oh, I was stalking you. Iba yung iba yung itsura mo.
Profile. In-stalk ko siya kasi
Sabi ni
yun
ano,
your
sabi
pat-patin.
pa nung pinsan ko, hindi ka magkaka-boyfriend kasi sobrang pangit mo. So, sabi ko sa kanya, you watch out. kasi
Success
iba.
seeker ka daw kasi. You are a success seeker. Mm-mm.
Okay. In a bigger scale, Madam April guest, because as our host introduced you that you are very successful now, the way you're talking with the investments, and it's not easy to be honest as an OFW, especially when we send most of our income back home. It's really very hard for us to invest. Good for you because you started as a single, and you have all the chance to basically save all the earnings, although you're sending it home, and lucky enough that you had 2 jobs to juggle and with a good income. But in a bigger scale, based on your investment, is it just this came from your own resources, or this is also a help of your partner?
No, it's all from me.
Okay, and at the moment, because I think that this is the to sum up it all, I think this is the our guest down would like to hear. In a bigger scale, what are other businesses you're doing as of now?
Wala. Yun lang, kasi I have to focus. Kasi mahirap yung it's very, very hard to run those business kasi ako lang mag-isa. So I really have to very, very focus. As I said earlier, na sobrang nagka-anxiety, nagka-depression ako. may muntik na nga ako matsugi dahil sa because that I got so depressed. Just recently lang, I have to go to the hospital kasi sobrang gusto ko nang patayin yung sarili ko.
Bakit ka
I have to.
For what reason?
Yung alam mo, like for example lang yung wala ka doon. You have 50 people that working for you. You have 50 people that almost 50 people that working for you, but you're not there. sobrang, kung iisipin mo, sobrang, oh, how, why, how, bakit, how would you, like, paano mo ba uutusan yung mga tao na gawin to when you're not there, when there are like too many people to look after. Parang ang hirap lang. Yun. Tapos halimbawa yung measurements lang sometimes like, oh, okay, for example, the color. Sometimes when they sent me a video, oh, sobrang dark, but then there it's very light lang. Then I would have to tell them, okay, you change it. Yung parang mga nun, sobrang brain, like, nakaka-dry ng utak.
Brainstorming.
Halimbawa,
Well,
yeah,
these things that you're talking about, is this
and
about
also,
the construction of
I
the hotel?
also got depressed because my grandma just passed away recently. So my grandma is like parang naging mother pa siya sa akin kaysa sa mother ko. So that's why I got so depressed.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I think don't address it as depressed, because I think that is the common experience of downtimes on our emotion.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, iba
Because,
yung depression ko kasi iba yung depression ko kasi you guys don't understand this. Iba yung depression ko kasi I have people that works for me while I'm here. Iba yung tapos mayroon pa akong I have to deal with the law in the Philippines. I have to, like, all those people, like every detail sa project ko, I have to think about it. Like for example, like one color lang, I have to think about it for a week. Yung iba
okay,
yung
so this is a hotel. Is this the hotel that being constructed?
Yes po.
So it means hindi pa siya revenue generating.
No. I've been working
Hindi pa siya
on this
kumikita.
since 2019. No, hindi pa siya kumikita. I've been working on this project since 2019, but then we are almost done. They promised me that they're gonna finish it this year, but I don't know. Let's see.
Ma'am, I have a question, please. I saw your blog. You're dealing with the Louis Vuitton bag. Is it your business also?
Oh, I buy and sell. So sometimes when people in the Philippines, yung mga mayayaman doon would ask me, okay, can you buy this for me? So I buy for them kasi dito sa Hawaii it's so good to buy sa like luxury brands kasi the tax is very low.
This is online business, no, ma'am?
No, it's not naman. It's not naman online business. All those stuff na nakita niyo sa
Blog.
YouTube ko, that's all mine. Hindi ko siya na sinisell. Pero pag may nag-utos lang sa akin na, oh, buy this for me, I would buy it for them, then send it there.
Okay.
Is it not taxable? Because luxury bags are taxable if you're going to send it to Philippines.
You can, parang naman, like, you have to pay the rate for the shipping fees rate, tapos, sabihin mo lang na used
And you
bag.
will just declare it as a used bag.
A used bag gift, yung ganun lang. And you don't have to send the box itself, just change the box. Put it in the regular box.
Okay,
Kasi
so
dito, pag UPS dito, they have their own box. You can just like bring it at home, then you put all stuff inside.
That's
Hindi
true.
na nila i-check.
Wise
That's
talagang
right.
mga Pilipino.
So
Kahit anong
is this a regular business that
makalusot
added
lang.
to your income?
No, it's not my regular business. No, it's not. Yung parang lang, parang wala lang.
Para lang
Hindi
kung
nga.
meron lang order.
Kung meron lang po
Kung meron lang okay, pero pag wala okay din. Kasi naman I tried it before. Pero yung kagaya ko lang ng mga tao na gusto nila ng luxury items, yun lang nakaka-afford. And most of the Filipinos like yung mga kakilala ko lang, yung most of them they like Coach or Michael Kors. And for me naman, I cannot make yung sure buyers like. And for me naman, Michael Kors and like Coach, wala naman yung There's no money
Have you
out of it.
Yeah.
sorry. Have you connected this message o Mamilo na sinabi niya na ang na-observe lang daw niya sa mga success seeker, once na na-fail sila, apektado ang health nila kasi it's difficult sa kanila na ma-handle yung failure. Kaya apektado sila na nade-depress, minsan suicidal.
Kaya madaling
Really?
ma-depress.
Oo.
Oo.
At sabi niya, people hire a decor designer including indoor, outdoor decor, painting, tiles, flooring, furniture decors to release pressure from their business builder.
It's still, no, still. Even though I hired all those people, but still it's different. Yeah, I have to trust those people because they really like have a say for everything. But for you, before they do it, it has to be came from you. Alam mo, yung
Yeah, that's right.
every single, yeah,
With your
it has to be,
approval and everything.
yeah, they need your, like, okay, what do you want? What do you want? Like the style, the this, that. What do you want? Like, how do you want me to do that? Before they do that, like all the plans has to be coming from you, which is me. Then I have to think everything, like every single details. Kahit na sa kasulok-sulukan pa yan, I have to yun yung sinasabi ko sa kanila na it's like yung sinabi ko kanina sa inyo na every like yung color nung details ng color, yung texture ng color, kailangan it's coming from me. Kaya yun yung nahihirapan ako. So minsan alam mo ba yung cellphone ko, I changed this like 3 times na kasi I just like throw it away while I was like talking to them on the phone. It's just like because I cannot like sometimes it's so hard for me to understand what they were saying, and it's hard for me to understand what they were saying kasi I'm not there, and I have to have my own scale tape. I have to have this, and kasi I have to see it myself. Like, okay, what is the measurements? I have to scale it. And it's like, okay, this is the measurements, Mom April. So I have to do that. Like sometimes like that I really don't understand. Really like I'm trying to tell them what to do, and sometimes they say no, it's not going to work kasi iba dito, iba yung gusto mong mangyari kasi it's not gonna work for these certain like things. And sometimes I hate them and I hate me, and I just like throw my phone. So sira na yung cellphone ko. Yung parang sobrang yun, iba.
Is it because, kasi of course, we understand that there is some technical issues that the commoners doesn't understand, especially if you're dealing with engineers and architects and what's not, and because you're
everything.
trying to cover everything
Yeah.
by yourself, and it is really a hard work.
Yeah, it's gonna eat you alive. It's eating me alive.
So, but definitely there's always a remedy on that. Did you try to speak to your relatives or brothers or sisters, siblings to do
To help me
things on your
handle.
behalf?
Yeah, to handle like you know we're coming from nothing, so everything what we have right now is new for them. Like for example, what did they know about the building? What did they know how to build a house? What did they know like all those stuff? So even though if I cannot get mad at them like every day because they won't understand me because they didn't know about it too. They are so naive to do such thing, especially as big project as what I am doing right now. It's hard, and for them kasi yung sister ko hindi naman niya alam, yung mom ko pinalayas ko sa bahay kasi sobrang torture na yung ginastos na yung pera ko lahat. Alam mo yun, kasi then I only have my sisters. Yeah, they were there to help me to look after those people na nagtatrabaho, make sure that they're like doing their job good, and even though if like now they're learning na, pero yun nga, sobrang, you have those people, but still you have to do it yourself. Like everything, like for example, biddings. I have to do all those biddings to those, like I sent all me emails, I call everybody, and they send it back to me for the biddings. Like for example, like that, because they cannot do it by themselves. And I open my siblings, like bank account kasi sometimes in the Philippines, they need like cash to cash basis only. Then, like for example, like it would cost this much, and that's the only money that I have to send them just to make sure that money goes to the right, like person. So that's what I do every day.
So, where did you get basically? Let's have the issue in order for our guest downstairs could understand, because basically when you do some construction as big as hotels and you deal with big contractors already that there's a know-how on hotel buildings including interiors, and basically these people are already established, and because you cannot just deal with neophytes that they don't have experience also and decorating, and also on your part that if you're saying that your sibling doesn't have the experience, I believe you don't have the experience as well. You have the money. That is
Mm-hmm.
why earn. Uh, that is why in return you tortured yourself because you try to push yourself so hard to
Mm-hmm.
understand this thing. Have you realized it? And in return,
Oh yeah, of course. Every day. Like every day I read books. I read books like how to run your business, how to run construction, how you manage people. I have all those books here. I've been like reading all of this because I don't want to parang naive to ask those people, like especially engineers. Like example, if I don't understand, that's why I don't. This is the reason why I only have engineers for those certain like,
Project.
yeah, so certain jobs. That's why I have those people kasi they know what they're doing already. So I did not hire
yeah,
those people like doing the works. Like for example, they have to contract the whole building. I cannot hire those people because I know the quality is not going to be there. Whereas if I'm going to buy the materials, it's going to be, I know the quality is going to be okay. It's going to be perfect. It's going to be amazing that I know that it goes to like the building. So if the engineer were to buy it, it's gonna be like, oh, standard lang, okay na yon, kasi she's not here anyway. If the foreman's gonna be here, okay, he's busy anyway, so he has those people. So what I did was, I was the ones like buying all those materials. But then like for like other stuff, I have to hire, like I have to ask them. Like that's why I had like um few engineers that I am very, very close with. I've been thinking about this business since 2018. So the whole year of 2018, while I was like studying like how to run like those construction. So I watch videos, I watch all YouTube. Sometimes like kasi I have a lot of time na during pandemic, yeah. So like I watch all those like like YouTube just to help me understand what I am going to do. And sometimes like sometimes I really have to like, okay, you have money, you don't understand it, ask people, ask and you shall receive. So basically that's what I did.
Mm. Oo,
okay.
paano mo
Um,
ayan,
in
ah, may nagsabi dito, may nagtatanong, pero sige after Sir Julius. Ma'am Marilyn, you could always
yes,
include, you could always ask questions ha, para hindi ka ma-boring diyan. Miss Marilyn Chang, thank you.
yeah, we just try to interact on our discussion with our guests, because basically you mentioned that you have 50 people that troubles you because you want to get involved with what they're doing and everything, but it is a channel, uh, in business there's channels, like you have manager, you have supervisor, you have kind of thing, or whoever the major contractor that you deal with, or the engineer. It is their job already to channel those responsibilities to the people that
Oh,
the job.
you did
And
you didn't get me.
so
You didn't understand me.
just
No, you didn't understand me. What I was saying, I have the engineers. I just buy the like their.
Material.
No, it's not. Yung drawings from them, the plans coming from them.
The
I bought it from them. Then I hired the engineer. Like those engineers are my friends now, so they would help me go through like whatever, because that's their plan. So they understand it.
Now,
So
okay. So it means that
I am the one, like I am the constructor.
you do it by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is understandably hard for you because you're
mahirap
offshore.
kasi yeah,
And
mahirap din
It's
kasi
hard.
magtiwala.
It's super hard. Kasi
Yeah.
as I said earlier, I could not hire those engineers to construct everything because alam niyo naman yung galawan sa Pilipinas that if the engineer would work in your project, it means this is the price and this is the price that they have to
Hindi
to use.
nasusunod.
Hindi nasusunod. Like for example, you want this kind of materials, but then they would buy the materials na standard lang, or sometimes it's not standard anymore, or like the lowest, yung parang cheap, sobrang cheap na. So I know I've been dealing and I've been hearing those problems with the engineers, even though like, okay, you don't have a choice but to trust those engineers, but still, I want my building to be settled, the quality. I want the quality to be there because at the end of the day, it has to be me. Like, kasi if something wrong, it's going to be me. It's my fault. So kahit na magbao, if something wrong with the building, the engineer was like, okay, we'll fix it. Then we'll fix it. And how you going to fix it? It's money again. I have to like maglabas ng pera again just to like.
May tanong lang ako sa'yo kasi 'di ba when it comes to business, parang ang layo kasi dun sa kinuha mong course. Bakit mo na 'di ba,
No,
kuha
it's
ka ng dental assistant tapos
no,
now, 'di ba,
yeah.
now eto
No.
nag-aaral ka ulit when it comes to sa mga business
I am crazy. I am like sobrang ganun ako. The first plan, this is like the first plan was I'm gonna build lang the water refilling station. I'm gonna build lang the laundromat. I'm gonna build lang the store. That's it. That's the first plan. Pagkatapos, I was like, oh, I have this money. Why can I just like make, okay, commercial downstairs and apartment like on the second floor. Then okay, we change again the plan. Like I had to change the plans like maybe 4 times. So this second time around, I was like, okay, we're gonna have like the commercial on the bottom. Tapos second floor naman, it's like apartment lang. Then I was like thinking that I have my cousin and he offered me this land. Sabi niya, oh, sobrang ganda ito, blah blah blah. So binili ko siya kasi it's like commercial then. So binili ko siya. Then it's bigger. Like my previous plan was like 417 lang and ito yung isa 650 square meter. Tapos imagine like before kasi I was like looking at the land, sabi ko sobrang liit. Sobrang liit lang. Then sabi ko, okay, like cancel this project right now. Let's move to the other sa isa nating land. Doon na tayo magpapatayo. So they have to change again all the plans. Then yun na, like I said, okay, still the same plan na down below is commercial, then apartment. And all of a sudden, I was like, keep thinking about it. My place is very, very nice. Then I am here. So I got the plan here kasi I live in a hotel. So this hotel has a long-term rental at the same time it's a hotel. So I said to myself, why can I just do that there? So sabi ko na I just gonna like copy na lang. Tapos sabihin ko, gayahin ko na lang tong tinirahan ko. Tapos ganun na lang din doon kasi it makes sense. It makes sense na okay, long-term rental, tapos wala naman, di okay lang, gagawing hotel na, o gagawing hotel na lang. So yun na yung ginawa ko doon. May commercial sa baba, tapos long-term rental, tapos hotel, tapos yun na yung plan. Tapos nalito, baliw yung boyfriend ko sa akin, pinagalitan ako, you have this money, I know you have this money, but how can you handle it? Like yun yung pinagsasabihan, alam mo naman si Sean, sobrang business, like,
okay, guess maka-interrupt tayo kasi
Yes.
we're focusing on your construction.
Yes, ma'am.
And how many bedrooms is is the hotel
I have 34.
you are constructing?
I have 34 and
30.
I have 9. I have 34 rooms and I have 5 commercial on the bottom, and I also have the lobby. I also have the storage room on the ground floor.
And how many floors?
3. Then I have a swimming pool on the rooftop. A full swimming pool and
Is that
restaurant and bars and conference room.
Okay, pwede masalita? Oh, pwede
let's hear
masalita.
from the audience muna
Ah,
ha, bago magtanong si Ma'am Marilyn. Ma'am Marilyn, please basahin ko muna yung sinabi ng audience. Sabi ni Ma'am Milo, I just bought a house and lot to all my sisters in Pinas so they can leave me alone. He like a guarantee to leave my business planning alone kasi it is easy said that they done sila. Correct ka dyan. I was going to say that kailangan business owner andun to manage the business pink butterfly. Okay. So nagkakaanuhan din sila sa baba. Nakika-relate sila sa baba. And ayan, the sassy, thank you for coming. Okay, let's proceed na to the ano. Pero ma'am, I have a question before Ma'am Marilyn. Since business minded ka na, do you plan to or do you enroll also business management
Yeah.
courses?
I
Mm-mm.
have the online, like actually I did online classes for like how to run business management course. And
Hindi
also
you
I
have
have
question?
Sean. I have Sean and his dad, so they're there for me. They would like tell me like I would ask them a question and they would like give me input, like give me an ideas or stuff. And it's so different from Sean's business to it's all sales.
Ba,
So you
ang
just
layo ng ano niyong dalawa. Oo. Kasi Sir
yeah.
Julius, gusto ko lang sabihin na yung ano kasi niya, yung boyfriend ni Ma'am Guest ay alam ko ang business. I was into it. Pero I'm not a business. I did not go in
Not
I did
anymore.
not have my business. I am just a user. I am a massive user of your boyfriend's product.
Thank
I was a
you.
massive user. It helped me a lot. So, kaya
Thank you.
kanina akala ko dun ka dun ka rin. Sir Julius, go ahead.
Nakakahiya.
Okay. Once, do you have a target date? Because basically, when
I
this is a
even though
huge
if I have like yeah, I have like they're already doing the interior na ngayon, nag-interior na sila. Pero even though if we finish it this year, I'm just gonna close the place anyway because you guys know it's still pandemic. I-close ko na lang siya and it's ready to open when the world is open.
Ma'am, may tanong sa baba, ma'am. I don't know, sabi niya, "Are you still daw employed now?"
No,
May I ask the guest if are you still employed? No. So,
no.
no. Nagma-manage na lang siya. Si Ma'am Marilyn po bumaba, ayan. Yun na lang ang, so, sa kasi hindi ko na-get sa Pilipinas, hindi ko kanina naintindihan. So, it means sa atin, sa Pilipinas, saka sa Hawaii, and then you have in Florida, all of them are hotels. All their
Oh no,
business
wala
are
wala
in.
wala wala po sa hotel, wala po sa Florida. Sa Florida is vacation house ni Sir Sean.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, nagpupunta lang ako doon palagi kasi mas madali sa akin kaysa Canada. It's easier, like mas malapit.
Okay. Mm. So, meron ka na ba, sir, yung tanong mo kanina na target na ano ba 'yon? Ang gusto ko yun
Sa
marinig.
yung
yeah,
target na
if
opening.
bec- if this
Ah,
is already operational, because this is a big hotel that need to be managed by yourself, are you planning to go home when it is already
No, it's
operational?
it's gonna no, I have my lawyers working on it. Meron na akong lawyers. I have like it's going to be a corporate. So even though I am the owner, I don't have to be there. So I would just like manage it as always. As always, I can just manage it like if even if I'm not there, kasi it's going to be a corporate because my lawyer is working on that already. Tapos I have in-house accountant. I'm a general manager. I have those all people that parang whatever you see in the hotel is going to be like that. So I don't have to worry about it when
Okay.
it comes to how to
Okay,
run
yeah, yeah.
the place.
I want to know because right now you are putting yourself to be on detail. Then when it is operational, you want to be managed by somebody else, and
Yeah,
you know
those
what?
people
Don't
that
you?
who's experience. I'm gonna we are going to hire those people that is experienced to this field. So
Mm.
yeah, sila na yung magmamanage doon.
Ma'am, may
Okay.
tanong sa baba
Now
ulit,
let's
si Ma'am Milo. Since you are not employed anymore, you are not employed, so the money daw that you are pulling from the hotel funds are from savings, from your savings, right?
Yeah,
Tama?
I still have a lot of savings. It's okay.
Wow, tana
And
all.
if and even and
okay.
even if I don't have it anymore, may risky naman.
Okay.
I,
Because it's
I
a big
still can
hotel.
fill my bag.
Yes, me for the benefit of our audience, what is the figure budget for this project?
What do you mean
Estimated.
figure?
What is your uh, until it's finished?
Okay. No comments. Nakakaya, no.
May tanong sa baba, may hotel ka din po ba sa Hawaii? Yes, he has. He has.
No, wala po. I live in the hotel. Pero wala po akong hotel dito.
Wala.
Okay.
Pero
Okay.
mura lang po yung rent dito, so it's okay.
Uh, you know, kind of project it is an open. You know, those kind of estimates that I question. You could easily say that it won't harm you because it is an
No,
open
it's harming
budget.
me
If
now.
you are
Actually, it's harming me now. It's been out like this project been. I've been doing this project since 2008, 19. So marami na po. Sobrang umaaray na po ako ngayon sa sa yung pero nabili ko na lahat yung kailangan bilhin. Nabayaran ko na po yung kailangan bayaran. So I'm not that worried anymore when it comes to like spending. Yung mga tao na lang.
guest down like to also have some project. They have the idea already that how big is the budget for a 34 bedroom hotel, and what is the stars that are targeting, because basically if it is a 34 bedroom hotel, you have it needs to be categorized as 5 star, 4 star, 2 star, one
Oh,
star, or
that
Airbnb.
no, that could follow. That could follow after like we figure out what we have in the hotel because most of the hotel in Tagum City is not they don't they cannot put themselves into 5 star because
It
it's
depends on the
maliit
location.
lang. No, it's
Yung
not depends.
location niya.
It's not depends on the location. It depends on the hotel. So that follow na lang yan soon
Mm-mm.
where we put ourselves, which star that we are going to get. But for me, I think I would just like stay in the three in the middle. Kasi
Oh,
maliit lang naman po sa akin. But it has to be, it's not me. It's not me that going to say that. It's like the other, like the other field na sasabihin nila, they would rate you. No, it's not going to be me, it's them. Where they're
Yes,
going to
because
rate.
may
the
nagtatanong sa
quality.
baba, where in Tagum daw? Where in Tagum, Davao?
Asunto
Tagum.
ninyo, Magugpo West.
Okay.
Malapit lang po sa palengke. It's close to the sa market po.
So, and then, ma'am, kasi di ba malayo ka, so how often do you visit this, itong
I
pinarun na business mo?
I go there as much as I can.
Oo,
Like,
kasi iba pa rin yung
yeah.
ikaw ang nagche-check kaysa may pagtitiwalaan ka lang kasi Sabi nga kanina sa baba, kahit kapatid mo daw, hindi mo nga mapagkatiwalaan. So, ikaw talaga.
You cannot trust everybody. You just have to trust yourself. But then it's not trust that when it comes to money, you cannot trust everybody. But sometimes there's like na kailangan na you have to trust them. Like for example, you have to trust the foreman, you have to trust their work. So that like that. But when it comes to money, no, I handle it myself.
Pero ma'am, about bago si Sir Julio, siyempre ma'am, hindi kasi madali yung, if you have someone with you na, kasi pressured ka lahat-lahat, siyempre meron kanyan isang tao na talagang pag-oopinan mo, yung very
Mhm.
close to you or sino to, halimbawa. Kasi
My
di ba,
sister,
kanina nga
my
sinabi
sis,
mo, pag
my,
pressured ka, tatapon mo yung cellphone mo, mauubos yung cellphone mo, kung wala kang pag-oopinan ng
no,
ano mo ng mga,
I have a
mga,
sister in Japan. I have a sister in Japan that I can talk to, and I can talk to Sean. Nandiyan naman si Sean na kinakausap ko din minsan. But hindi kasi ako yung ma-open up sa ibang tao kasi I know they've been through some problems too, kaya ayoko nang dagdagan even though if even though if it's just like conversational lang, hindi ko sinasabi sa mga tao. Or even to my siblings, I don't want them to look mag-alala, ayoko silang they have their own problems na, tapos I have to tell them my problems, hindi gonna get worried. I don't want that.
okay, Sir Julius, meron ka bang tanong na ipapasummarize para hindi alam ko pagod ka?
Yes.
Oo.
Yeah, it's okay. Do you consider yourself as an OFW?
Yes, I would say that, yes, because like being OFW is not just because you are domestic helper or from the from the Philippines. I'm working here, so I consider myself as a OFW.
Yeah, that's. I just want to know because some of our kababayans that work or stayed abroad for a long time and get the citizenship already, and they don't consider themselves as an OFW anymore, and
No,
that is why.
no, I still label myself like like everybody else. Like it doesn't mean that you're here and you're not OFW because you're not in the Philippines, so you're working abroad. So what do you call yourself? Wala.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, exactly. And now that but you said you're not working anymore because
You have
your partner
savings.
asked you to stop.
Yeah, my doctor told me not to work. But sometimes, like I go to the clinic from time to time, but not full time anymore. I just like go there whenever they need me, and sometimes whenever they need me, I'm not gonna be there anyway. So I'll just go there like part time, like 2 hours, 3 hours.
Okay.
But it's been a while.
And
Last time I did that was last year.
and then I think you're living in luxury because you're staying in a hotel.
Yeah, I am.
Why are you not staying in a normal because
I
of
want
course
my
hotel
safe.
rates are very expensive.
No, I want to be safe and I want to have 24-hour security because I'm living here alone. Before I moved, what's this? Before I was here, I live in a studio. Maliit lang siya, but it's a really secure place also. Like it's very like walking distance to my work. My work is like 3 minutes walking, like lang. So then when when I when I save all those money na, then I said, because I used to live here before, 2013, 14, 15, then 16, 17, I moved to the other place. Oh, no, wait, 16, no, 1 year lang. Tapos I moved back here again because I really, really like this place. I think this place make me safe. And parang lucky place ko siya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But well, you don't have to give me the figures, but for
Mhm.
the information of all, how much is the daily rate for the charges
I
on
can
your
just tell
hotel?
you. It's like about 100,000 in the Philippines
Is it a
A
month?
day.
a month.
Ah, a
Okay,
month.
so it
A
not
month.
bad. Not
Not
bad.
bad, yeah. Sabi ko, a day.
Yeah.
Sobra.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad because basically it's about
No, the more
1,500
you, kasi they would give you like, okay, how long
a
that you want to
discount.
work.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so they give you a big discount kasi you're gonna be there for, I'm here, I live here like for, like, been a while. So, kasi I live here for so long, so I got those rate.
Sabi sa babae,
Yeah.
'di
Is
magastos
it
daw
just
ang
a
hotel
room
kahit kukuha
or
ka ng house mo
it's
na sarili mo.
just like an apartment type with
I have one
just like
bedroom.
en suite.
I have one bedroom.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Yeah,
So do
that's
you
a
have,
comfortable.
any
But
siblings
again,
with you? Aside sa mga
No, I
nandun
live.
sa
No,
Japan?
that's a good part that I don't have siblings here, because if I have them, I cannot just like do what I have to do, or I cannot just leave them by themselves here. So wala. But it's hard to come here. Even though if you're my siblings, to come here it's very hard.
Mm. Pero
yeah.
ma'am, ano ka example kasi
Well,
not all the time we are okay, magkasakit. Ano yung mga do you have any takot na naku, kasi 'di ba, your
No,
pressure, yung
I'm always scared. Like, but then I've been leaving myself for so long na since 2008 I'm like I live alone na. So parang sanayan na lang. But everything that it's not easy to, kasi everything you have to clean your after yourself, you have to clean, like you have to cook, you have to, like
take care
everything
of
you have to do
yourself.
it yourself.
mhm,
Yeah.
Mhm. In by means of, because Hawaii is one of the is
and
one of the places that has a lot of
Everybody like
Filipino
to come here,
community.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, I mean
When it,
Filipino community wise, there's a lot of Filipinos in Hawaii.
mm-hmm.
And have you tried to associate with the community, or do you have an
Sometimes,
association with
some
them?
sometimes I got invited, like I got invited, for example, parang yung wikang Pilipino. Tama ba ako? I'm not sure. I don't wanna say it because baka magkamali lang ako. Yun, I got
Uh-huh.
invited naman. Parang ano, yung parang may
Mga
Filipino na
events,
yung
yung Filipino
mga
events.
events, yeah. So, invite naman ako. Minsan ginagawa din nila akong magsuot ng mga anik-anik na yung mga yung Santa Clara
Filipiniana.
dress, yeah, yung parang may gala-gala sila. I got to wear their clothes na from the Philippines. Na
So ibig
in
sabihin you participate
Yeah, I do
with them
participate,
as
but
well.
I'm not really like into. I don't want to. Parang iba kasi ako eh. I don't want to very very close to the person, because once I got to like get too close to them, I'm gonna get too attached to them. Then it's
Yeah,
hard for me to let them go. And when they do some like, kaya na lang I always distance myself. Kung alam ko, oh, I like this person na, then I would just like distance myself. It's
that's
like, no,
true.
you're
So
busy and
it's just
you're busy
make
and you cannot commit.
acquaintance. I know what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because
So
sometimes
on an OFW journey, when was the year that you first set foot in Hawaii? Is it 2008?
2018.
2000
Ay,
na 11,
ano,
Oh, you 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 started there on 2011.
I got here 2011.
I see. And then after 2 years, you get divorced,
Mm-hmm.
and on 2013, yeah, you mentioned.
Yeah.
And and how are you during pandemic? Because basically,
During
of course,
pandemic,
all of us were
no,
sharing. We are all in different countries, and
yeah. So during
were you
pandemic, it was,
affected much?
yeah, too bad, too bad. I got affected so badly kasi I live by myself, and those years that I've been here, living here, I have all those people. I got too busy. Like I was working there, party there, going there. Even like for my sleep, I would just like go party. And I have all those people, even like friends that I always hang out with. Na na they can come over sometimes. And those year, during pandemic, wala. Ako na lang mag-isa. Sobrang na-shock ako. Sobrang takot ako. Pero, parang yung then I traveled. I went to Florida. I stayed there for a little bit. Then Sean cannot come to Florida, and I live there by myself again in the big, super big house na wala na akong makita. Every time like I look outside, walang tao. So natakot din ako. So umuwi ako dito. Iyon, buti na lang may YouTube. Tapos yung mga tao sa YouTube, they would like, do live like this, and like it's a big help for
So
me.
this is the start of your YouTube journey.
Yeah, those years, like 2019. Kasi sometimes
Okay.
like they
So,
do live, and I was able to be there.
Can we proceed to the YouTube journey, host?
Yeah, I think so, sir, because it's getting late. So diretso na po tayo. Hindi na natin tatanungin yung love story.
Yeah, so
Kasi
because
sabi
basically
naman
as a successful person, and I understand that YouTube is really a good another source
window.
to uplift our
Inday,
spirit,
mega shout
and
out to you, Inday.
it's a good reliever for boredom. How did you? Yeah, of course. Initially, you mentioned already, but how did you? Who convinced you to be a YouTuber?
Wala. I was like watching lang YouTube. Yung sa, like when I was studying the business. When I was studying my business, I go through like YouTube. I was like, you know what, this is very cool. And ang dami-dami ng nag-YouTube. Sabi ko, why can I like try?
So your content right now is about your hotels?
Wala,
Hotel,
random lang.
Oh.
Random lang. Wala akong
Hence
content.
why.
I don't have a niche to for
Okay.
YouTube. Yeah, just like I put like stuff there. Okay na
Anything?
yung
Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
And are you a monetized channel now? How's your
Yes.
channel?
Yeah, I am monetized. I have
And
little bit.
How big is your banana?
Ha?
Like katulad natin. How big is your subscribers?
Oh no, I only have 4K something.
Oo.
Oh, that's
How
good.
did
That's
you
good
get
already.
monetized?
2,000.
Kasi I reviewed a little
But
bit
you,
about your YouTube.
yeah,
Nag-ano ka rin, nagla-live streaming. How did you get into
Mm-mm.
monetization? It's because somebody helped you or you work it by yourself?
It's okay naman. It's okay naman. You can just like, okay, how to monetize myself. It's so easy. No, but I have help. Like, you have to do this, you have to do that. But when it comes to monetize, you can do it yourself.
exactly, of course.
YouTube lang. Dami-dami sa YouTube. Like, how to monetize. Sometimes,
Yeah,
sometimes like, I say, okay, how to do this? Okay, Google. Everything is on Google now.
yeah.
Right.
Hindi na nakabalik si Madam Marilyn. And
Hindi na yan.
we will,
Anyway,
because as a
malapit
part
na rin
of
tayo magtapos.
yes, of course, as a part of the YouTuber, all of us encountered bashers, very strong,
I got those people too.
You've got
You
your
to
piece,
handle.
and how's your experience on this?
I got all those people, but I don't I just ignore them. I don't need the need to like, para tirahin sila. No, I don't do that. I just, okay, whatever you say.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
whatever.
just ignore
That's
them.
your opinion. I just ignore them.
But are you enjoying your YouTube
During
journey?
those days that I was so active on Facebook, YouTube, it really helps me to kasi I was so bored, I was so scared, I was so alone at that time. It really helps me. But now, kasi open na lahat, then hindi na ako bored. So I don't do YouTube a lot na anymore. I mean, I still do, but
That's true.
Ako nga, hindi gaano na yung
and
upload niya.
also I'm monetized na, so
And are you now receiving a revenue for this? Kasi alam ko hindi mo naman, parang hindi mo na kailangan.
I have money there, but I didn't get it yet.
Okay.
I didn't collect it yet. Yeah, I have to get it na, no? Kasi matagal-tagal na din yun.
Oo, kasi hindi naman
Maliit
sa
lang
pag-ano
naman.
mo 'no, kasi
Maliit din lang man yung views, so okay lang, maliit lang yung pera doon.
That's right.
ah,
Oh.
okay.
But it goes automatically on your account if you register your account to your
Yeah,
AdSense.
it's automatic, but like you have to do something so it goes directly to your account. But I didn't
That's true.
like
Because
I didn't
there's
do
a
it yet.
security check.
I didn't do it yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Oo. So
All
let's,
right.
okay, my question na lang siguro ma'am is, kasi I think it's, late, sabi ko ang ganda ng mga kuwento mo pero of course it's already you need to take your breakfast kasi ang aga pa diyan. Ma'am please tell
At
us
A
ano
little
ba
almost,
late
ang
for us
tanong
as
ko is
well.
ano pa, you have already everything. Ano pa
I
yung
don't have
hinahangad ng
everything.
isang Miss April
No,
Britto?
I don't have everything. That's what people always
What
tell me. Oh, you
advice
have everything.
you can what advice you can give to our followers
Viewers.
and when it comes to um, personal experience and YouTube experience, your wisdom.
Madaling sabihin pero mahirap gawin. Kung kahit na sabihin ko sa inyo do this, but then if you don't have the nerve or if you don't take rest, it's not going to work for you. So, gusto ko lang sabihin na kahit na sabihin ko sa inyo, work hard, and if you don't want to work hard, sabi mo lang, okay ka lang, okay na ako dito, then you're okay there. But if you want to be like successful in life, you failed, you get up, you do something,
Yeah, take
and
the risk.
just keep doing, just keep learning, invest to yourself, not invest like magpa-boobs ka. Kasi sabi ko yun, na invest to yourself meaning you enroll short courses, you learn to people, you ask to people because they're gonna give you the right answer if you like if you ask them, they're not going to give you the wrong answer because based on the experience, they are very experienced people already, so they would give you like a little bit input to what they're like the experience that they have. Pero yung sa akin lang, just I know life is hard, but just like go there and like mag-work ka lang ng mag-work, tapos makukuha mo lahat yung gusto mo, wag kang matakot. Kasi sa mga taong successful, hindi sila natatakot na mag-failed. Mag-failed ka man ngayon, bukas, hindi ka lang. Mag-failed ka din bukas, okay lang. Kasi pagka next, the 3 times na tinatry mo, you learn all those mistakes na, then you're not gonna fail anymore. Like,
We always learn from our mistakes. We always learn from
yeah.
our
Yun, kahit na sabihin ko, work like me, kung mahihain ka, wala din. Kasi ako before, sobrang mahihain ko talaga. I don't like to talk to people, like even to my friends. kahit na talaga, hindi ko talaga masalita. Tapos, English pa, so hard naman. Like, you have to talk to these people, like you have to talk to them in English. O ano ba yan? Parang nahihiya ka na dapat naman pala kung magkamali ka, okay lang. Kung di sila na makaintindi sa'yo, at least na-try mong sabihin kung anong gusto mong sabihin sa kanila. Pero yun,
Yeah,
before
in other country it's okay actually eh. Sa atin lang
yeah,
naman ang mga Pilipino lang naman tayo
that's
ang
true.
masyado
Yung sa yung isip lang natin yung naglalaro, kaya hindi nga ako makapag-order sa Jollibee before. Hindi nga ako makapag-order sa, alimbawa, pupunta ako sa restaurant. Oh my God, I cannot order kasi nahihiya talaga ako. And if I order like through phone, ano ba sasabihin ko? Yung ano ba pag-order? Yung mga ganun. Hindi talaga, kahit sa Pilipinas, nahihiya ako mag-order sa Jollibee kasi hindi ko magawa-gawa kasi sobrang nahihiya talaga ako. So, 2013, sabi ko, either you're gonna go back home or you have to change yourself. So I decided to change myself and yun na, doon na yung simula na
Ma'am, may tanong ako.
I'm still like shy. I'm still like nahihiya pa din ako pero parang hindi na ganun kalala.
na-overcome mo na.
Mm-mm.
Ma'am, may tanong lang ako bago tayo magtapos. saan ka talaga plano mag for good, when you settle down until you get old, saan 'to gagawin? Sa US, sa Pilipinas?
Yeah, I can go to Canada, I can go to Florida, I can go to the Philippines.
Okay.
So, depende na lang kung saan ako
So, yun lang
mapadpad.
gagawin mo, magpunta travel everywhere kasi you have this
Yeah.
Oo,
business
kasi
na
But
after this,
my question: Are you a U.S. citizen now?
yes. So I can
Congratulations.
just so I can just go whenever I can go to the Philippines and I can go to Florida and I can go to Canada. Wala
mm,
akong problema.
May tanong ako konti lang sa personal ha, do you have kid or
Meron isa.
where is
Ano
she
na,
or he?
she's in the Philippines. Turning 16 na siya ngayong December.
But this kid
I
is
got it when I
from
was so young.
from your husband, from your ex, from Sean?
No, ex-boyfriend.
Oo, pero I mean no, what I mean ma'am, my question is yung anak mo, is this from Sean? Kasi 'di ba hindi papayag si Sean na sa
No,
Pilipinas.
no, it's not. No,
Okay.
sa anak ko siya nung dalaga pa ako.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, and thank you for
No, it's okay.
Mm.
Yeah, 16 years old na siya. She haven't been here. And I
Mm.
wasn't like, I want her to, gusto ko siyang pumunta dito to study, pero she's in a good school naman in the Philippines. So I would just rather her to be there than to come here kasi ayoko mapagdaanan niya yung pinapagdaanan ko dito na sobrang hirap. Kasi nasanay na siya na merong nag-aalaga sa kanya. Tapos parang kasi hindi pa 1 year old, iniwan ko na siya sa mama ko. So parang pag na-miss namin yung isa't isa, at least hindi, parang sanay na kami kasi baby pa lang, hindi na kami magkasama. So lumaki na lang siya nung ganun kalaki, mas matangkad pa siya sa akin. So
So,
ayoko
parang ang closeness dun sa mama mo, hindi gaano close sa'yo kasi you're always separate.
before akala niya ate niya lang ako. Nung 10 years old siya, mga ganun, akala niya ate lang niya ako, yung kagaya nung mga kapatid ko. Hindi niya alam na, oh, you're my mother. Akala niya si mama yung mama niya.
Definitely ganun ang paniniwala kasi you're always away from her.
Pero
Oo,
ngayon, sobrang bait naman yan, sobrang understanding. So, wala akong problema sa kanya.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you have any question, Pastor Julius? Before we
I
say
think
again?
yeah, I think so far so good, and all I can say is good luck to
I don't know if
guest, and
I
it's
don't know
nice
if
to
they
meet
learned
you.
something from me.
Of course. Meron naman. Like
Well,
ako,
of course,
ako
because
talaga doon ako
basically
natuto yung mga ginawa mong two
your
hours sleep.
journey
I was
is
imagining na paano mo na ano yun, until now, paano ka nabalanse ang lahat. So, di ba? Kaya nga tinanong ko kanina. Yun talaga ang nakaano sa akin ngayon. Tumatak sa isip ko na
yeah,
nagawa mo nga, bakit hindi kayang gawin ng iba? Ganun.
every experience guest is unique, and we totally respect. And you're a successful woman. You're brave, and you've achieved something that some others
Lolita, good
didn't
morning,
do.
Lolita. Patapos na
And
kami.
that is one of the best blessings that you have. So take care of it and enjoy it, kasi bihira yung magkaka ganun. But again, in general, we are responsible with our decisions, and actions.
Exactly.
Kaya mo narating yan because you work hard for it, and you are who you are. We are individually unique, kaya it's always a learning experience from others' experience. Kaya you are a blessing to others, of course, to your family. The way you're telling your story, na you're a breadwinner because of your achievements, and you give them blessing, you share your blessings to them, despite of your journey na you run away, but it's still a success story. And that's good to know, and thank you very much for sharing it.
Yeah, if like for those viewer na they want to learn na if they want to build something in the Philippines and they don't have any idea how to start, they can just message me on Facebook or like YouTube, then I would answer. Kasi ang YouTube, you have to like comment, no? So, sobrang hirap. So
Yeah.
you can always find me to my Facebook, and I would help you how like kung gusto mong mag-start, how can you do it like how I do. So para lang may may makuha kayo sa akin na learning, especially sobrang
Yeah.
nagpuyat kayo
And again, of course, ako na mag-invite sa'yo. You can always go back and share again kasi napaiksi lang yung oras because
Yeah.
we waited for you for 2 hours. But it's still worth the wait. And
Yes.
hope to see you soon again, you know?
Yeah.
Where are you
Yes,
from, Kuya
please.
Julius?
I'm here in London.
Oh, wow. I
Mm.
actually have my
Iba-iba
best
yung mga
friend.
natin time zone. Ang oras ngayon ni Sir Julius ay 10 p.m. My
Okay,
time
mas
is
madali.
Yes.
Mas
11.
madali.
Yeah, my time is 11 p.m. and your time is, I think,
12. 12,
uh,
Yeah.
12 noon.
12.
Yeah.
Yeah, 12.
Yeah.
So it's time for us to
Anong work mo, Kuya Julius? Parang
that will be
teacher's
on your
day.
next guest.
That will be in your next guest.
Hanapin
Para
kita
may
doon
part
sa
Ikaw yung guest
Hi,
dito,
host! The question sa guest. So, how can you manage your life without your kid on your side? May question pa sa baba.
How can I
May
manage
question sa
what?
baba. How can you manage your life without your kid on your side? Tanong ng bayan sa
It's
baba.
easier to manage myself when she's not around kasi I can do what I have to do kasi I don't have to think about her na I have to take care of her.
But
So,
ma'am, is she aware about what you have? About the beach, about the hotels and everything?
oh yeah, she's there. I told her to learn, and she actually I'm trying to. Now I asked her to enroll in a business kung gusto niya
Tama.
lang.
Yun nga
And
ang gusto kong itanong. Kasi
yeah, so my sister now, I enroll her in an civil engineer, and my other sister, I enroll her as a lawyer, like a business lawyer. Pero
Wow.
that's gonna be in 2 years from now, and she promised me already that she will do it. And
yun ang maganda.
yeah, and my
Pamilya. Kasi alam mo,
cousin, I enroll her as the kasi gusto naman
HRM.
nila.
Your cousin, you enroll them
yung
as HRM.
cousin. Tapos yung isa, pinag-enroll ko ng architect. So,
Diba?
so I
Kompleto
have an
na. May
architect, I
package
have
ka na.
HRM. So yun sinasabi ko sa'yo, I'll help you with your studies, I'll help you with your finances. Pero in-enroll ko sila sa okay. My sister, she had to go back to first year college. She was supposed to be second year na. Pero she had to go back kasi to be a civil engineer, you have to start like first year college pa.
Pero
Yun.
in-enroll mo sila with their, of course, na gusto din nila. Kasi ang hirap naman yung ikaw ang mag-decision.
Yeah, of course. Na I
Yung
told them
failure, natingnan ka
oo,
naman.
sabi ko, baka ako pa yung masama.
Masisi.
Oo,
Oo,
tama,
ikaw pang
masisi.
masisi. Pero
Yeah.
maganda yung mo ma'am, yung mga planning ninyo kasi you have everything na pag natapos si HRM, si engineer, si lawyer, di ba? You have, wala kayong problema and you are safe with your business.
Yeah, 2 years from now, may ano na ako. My 3 years from now, may engineer na ako. 2 years from now, may HRM na ako. Hopefully, they will work for me. But I told them to work somewhere else. I told them to work somewhere else muna bago mag-work sa akin. Because it's hard for direct pa lang.
She's from Davao, Inday Calo. She's from Davao, Tagum. So, yan, I think, natapos na tayo. Pero yun nga, kung gusto mo malaman yung kwentong buhay ni Sir Julius, pagbabalik mo if you still have time. Kaya lang, ang oras natin talaga is ganito.
Yeah.
Ganito. Alam mo ba,
Yes.
kanina kami, anong mangyayari kung hindi ka sisipot? Interview na lang kita, Miss Marilyn Chang, o di ba? Pero okay lang naman.
Hindi talaga nag-alarm. Hanggang ngayon, hindi nag-alarm yung cellphone ko. Or nag-alarm na, hindi ko lang narinig.
Pero thank you
But
so
anyway,
much for
it's still a
trusting your
good
story.
one. It's still a good one, and
Yes,
hope to
of
see you
course.
soon
I still
again.
Yeah,
yes.
thank you guys so much for having
Whenever
me.
Yes, please
Whenever
mag-shoutout ka
you have
na. Ano bang
time,
pwede naming abangan sa channel mo, para din ma-visit namin minsan o ng aking mga
Wala,
team.
mag-upload lang minsan.
Do you do live streaming
Streaming, yeah, I
like
could
this?
do. Yeah,
Mm.
I can do this. Pero hindi masyado na unlike before. Kaya Julius,
I-visit
thank
ka
you.
natin. Pero anyway,
thank you
thank you
din.
so much, Miss
It's nice to
April, sa
meet you.
pagbahagi
Thank
mo
you.
ng iyong
Nice to meet you po.
kwento. Nice to meet
Thank
you
you.
at
Thank you
ayan,
guys. Thank
thank
you
you
guys
for
for staying with us.
yes,
Yes. Of
12
course,
na dyan,
please
you need to,
connect to me as well, and please support my channel too. And
Julius,
hope to see you
yan
soon.
mismo, Julius Maristela. I'm already your subscriber. Yung isang araw na nag-usap tayo, I subscribe you already.
sige
So,
po.
ayan po,
Yeah.
maraming salamat ulit sa pagbahagi ng iyong kwento,
Thank
ang
you.
iyong journey as OFW. Ingat ka dyan, alam ko nag-iisa ka, always take care. At of course, yung pagdarasal ay hindi po dapat mawala. Thank you.
Thank you
Thank you,
po.
Miss
Salamat po
April.
sa
Thank you so
lahat.
much.
Bye-bye.
Salamat.
Thank
Thank you
you.
po.
Bye.
Ingat. Okay, bye-bye. Ayan, thank you so much din, Sir Julius, at sa mga nandyan, 16 million people pa, at sa aking team, maraming salamat. So, Sir Julius po ay, habang nagiinom, kay Rebella, nandito pa. Ayan, thank you for subscribing our guests. So, Sir Julius, medyo ano ka ngayon, medyo, tawag dito, inaantok ka na kanina. Sabi ko, pagod, marami bang ganap sa trabaho?
No, yeah, it's a long day, but I'm just having wine before I sleep.
So tomorrow we're gonna see you in your house? Tomorrow?
Yes.
Yes, I could be
Hopefully.
there. I could be there in
All
Notes
right.
Ray, hello, hi. Mega love shout out. So we're about to close na. It's already 11:14 and
Yeah.
tomorrow is Monday. Maraming trabaho.
Okay.
Kaya, pero ayan, Sir Julius, maraming thank you. At of course, kay Miss Marilyn Chang,
Maraming
maraming
salamat
salamat.
din.
Malapit na po ang iyong Gran LS. Ilang tulog na lang. Kasi
Yeah,
almost second week of December ka. So, wala
that's
kaming
right.
idea kung anong mga meron, sir, na mangyayari. Ano bang mga palaro, ano bang mga
Well,
meron.
tingnan na lang natin. Well, whatever it goes.
Yeah, whatever it goes. At
Oo,
alam ko marami yan mga surprise.
para walang pressure. Yeah.
Oo nga naman. Kasi this is the first time that they are going to do the Grand Live.
Yeah, it's my first time. Actually, if it's not for Arch vlog, hindi ako magdidesisyon kasi binanggit ko na sa inyo noon na I don't want to put pressure on myself
Oo, sir,
kasi
matrabaho. Pero if you have moderators, everything will be smooth.
yeah, of course.
Kailangan mo yan eh.
Yeah, so we'll see, and I think of course it will work because I started to I I hope I can invite some famous celebrities to join me as a
Wow.
performer, and so that will be my surprise to everyone.
Wow.
I will try to invite some celebrity from Saigon who are my co-actors that are non-YouTubers.
Wow.
I'll try to squeeze whatever I can do to my
So,
fellow
kailangan, sir, ang
actors.
gamitin mo dito na yan na yard is yung may bayad. You could always use mine, or you want. Kasi it will only happen once.
Um, yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it
Mm-mm.
because basically, it's easier because yours is upgraded already, isn't it?
Ano, sir?
Your StreamYard is upgraded.
Yeah.
Mm, okay.
Kasi kailangan
Yeah,
to kasi pag ganyan, at least safe sa sipa, safe sa safe sa bitin, sa oras.
tama.
Kasi
Tama.
nabasa ko yun sir, na sometimes advantage din pala yung nag-upgrade ka kasi pag may mga event kang ganyang kahaba, safe ka sa sipa. Kasi di ba, alam mo naman na si Streamer at si Lolo, they are now partners. Ayan.
Yeah.
Good night,
Let's
Madam
see.
Waray. Good night to you, Akay Rebella.
Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone.
So thank you, sir, ulit. At sa Martes, asahan namin yung iyong schoolmate ba yun? Nasaan siya, sir?
Oh yes, yeah, batchmate.
Batchmate sa Bicol. Pero saan siya ngayon sa sa ibang bansa?
She is in Canada.
Oh. Teka, let's calculate the time. When I have my live, anong oras sa Canada?
No, it's okay
Umaga.
lang sa kanya kasi mas ahead tayo eh. So maaga sa kanya.
Maaga, oo. Kasi si Yabore team is from Canada. So,
Yes, ahead
parang
tayo
mga ano
ng
sa kanya?
Winnipeg siya eh. Ahead tayo ng 4 hours, 5 hours sa'yo. So okay lang yun.
Yeah.
Maaga siya kumpara sa
So,
atin.
maaga. So, pwede siya. Okay.
And I
Anyway,
already
I already
convinced
connected
her.
to her Facebook.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
That's right.
So, kaya wala tayo
Okay.
bukas. Alam mo kung hindi rin ako nagdesisyon na mag-live bukas para doon naman tayo sa bahay mo mag-enjoy. And at the same time,
Yeah.
I don't want to to make pressured myself on Monday morning evening kasi kinabukasan Tuesday I will be a guest sa kay Lac Calvin talk show which is
Okay.
hindi ako nakasipot nung
So
nag-launch
matutuloy
siya.
na.
Oo. Ayan, gabi na po sa Canada ngayon, hapon po. Hapon na, yes, hapon na kasi
Yeah,
na.
hapon sa
ah,
Canada.
Yeah, hapon na kasi paano na sa amin pa-midnight na. So anyway, Sir Julius, thank you. At sa 14 million in the house, we will still pray. Kasi yun po talaga. Sasamahan mo ba kami o you will go
Akay,
down?
Rebellia, Sir Julius, you're the
Rebella,
number one.
Taala. So
Anong
guys, if
sabi
you
mo?
50 million, if you want, sir,
May sabi ka sa samahan? What did you
sa
say?
prayer.
Okay. Please.
Okay. So 15 million, magdasal na po tayo, magpasalamat na po tayo kay God sa ating Panginoon, ang creator natin at ang lahat ng ng mahingian at Michigan, Canada. Oy, Priscilla Brit, if you want to be my guest, ma'am, just PM me dito sa aking Waray-Waray Facebook page. Ito po. Waray-Waray vlogger din po ang aking Facebook page. Ayan, wait lang. Ayan. Yan po, dyan po. Vargas here. Dyan lang ma'am po sa Waray-Waray Vlogger, ikaw mag-PM. So let us now pray, 16 million in the house. Let us open our heart at isurrender na po natin ang lahat, yung mga burden, yung mga kabigatan sa ating mga puso. At bigyan po natin at i-open po natin ang ating mga puso para sa banal na Espiritu Santo. Panginoong Jesus, maraming salamat, Lord God, sa napakagandang usapin na naman na aming na nangyari ngayon sa aking channel, oh God. Lord, pinupuri ka namin, sinasamba ka namin, oh God. Napakabuti mo, oh Diyos. Napakadakila mo, Panginoon. At alam namin, Lord God, na sa lahat ng mga bagay na aming ginagawa, sa lahat, ikaw, Lord God, ang nangunguna. Ikaw, Lord God, ang nagpaplano. Kaya, Lord, lagi po namin credit sa iyo ang lahat, Panginoon, oh God, na hindi po namin nagagawa, Panginoon, ang mga bagay na nagagawa mo, oh God. Lord, we praise you, we glorify your name, and we acknowledge you, Panginoon, Lord God, sa bawat puso namin. Alam ko, Lord, na at this very moment, Lord God, the Holy Spirit is each and every one of us, Lord. Lord, maraming salamat, Panginoon, sa aming mga buhay, lalo po ang mga pagsubok, Panginoon, na siyang nagiging basihan upang bawat isa ay patuloy na lumaban, patuloy na mamuhay, O God, in your, sa iyong kagustuhan, Panginoon, na gusto naming tahakin, Lord. Lord, please, i-bless mo po ang aking guest ngayon, si Miss April, O God, sa kanyang buhay, lalo na at nag-iisa siya, Panginoon, malayo sa kanyang mga pamilya, malayo sa kanyang anak. Lord, patuloy mo po siyang bigyan ng kalakasan, lalo ng kaligtasan, O God, na kailangan niya sa mga oras na ito, Panginoon, dahil napakalayo niya sa kanyang mga mahal sa buhay. Lord, patuloy mo po siya bigyan ng wisdom, lalo na sa kanyang mga plano sa buhay, sa kanyang business, O God. Kung ano man yung mga ginagawa niya, O God, ngayon, I know na hindi niya ito ginagawa kung wala kang pahintulot, Panginoon. Lord, we always claim, Lord, ang katagumpayan ng bawat kahilingan ng bawat isa, Lord. Lord, ibinibigay ko din sa iyo ang buhay ni Sir Julius Maristela, Panginoon. Lord, patuloy mo pa po siyang bigyan ng sapat na kaalaman, Panginoon, upang alam namin, Panginoon, na Lord God, na ibinigay mo siya dito sa aking channel kasi marami kaming natututunan sa kanya, O God. And I know, ang bawat isa, Panginoon, ang bawat kapwa, O God, na ibinibigay mo sa isa't isa, ito po ay iyong plano, ito po ay iyong mga instrument para ang bawat isa ay matuto sa kanya-kanyang karanasan, Lord God. Especially po, i-bless mo din ang mga OFW, Panginoon, lalong-lalo na itong mga kapatid namin na nasa Middle East, na medyo napapanghinaan na ng kanilang mga kalooban, O God, sumusuko na, Panginoon, sa laban ng buhay. Lord, alam namin, Panginoon, na hindi pa hinihiling ng bawat isa, hindi pa namin sinasabi sa iyo, alam namin na ito iyong sasagutin, Panginoon, Lord God. And Lord, and so patawad din po, Panginoon, kung palagi po kami nagkakamali. Parati po kami, paulit-ulit po kami nagkakasala, O God. At alam namin, Panginoon, na igagawad mo sa bawat isa ang kapatawaran, ang kaligtasan, at ang alam namin, Panginoon, O God, na ikaw, O Diyos, ang walang sawang nagpapatawad sa bawat nilalang na iyong mga ginawa, Panginoon, dito sa mundong ito. Lord, muli, maraming salamat po. Patuloy mo po i-bless ang aming mga sponsors sa ibalik mo po ng sobra, siksik, liglig, umaapaw ang mga blessings, Panginoon, sa bawat sponsor na nag-share ng kanilang mga nagbahagi ng kanilang mga blessings sa bawat channel, Panginoon, ng kanilang mga sinusuportahan. Lord, sa aking team, sa Team Waray, Panginoon, patuloy mo po kaming bigkisin ulit na parang mga walis. Patuloy mo po kaming i-intact, O God. At patuloy mo po kaming i-shield with your wings, Panginoon, O God. Lahat ng ito, Panginoon, pinagpapasalamat ko po sa iyo ang lahat. Binabalik ko ulit sa iyo ang papurit, parangal, pagsamba sa iyong dakilang pangalan na sa Jesus, na aming Diyos. In your name, in Jesus' name, I pray and we pray. Amen. So maraming salamat, Sir Julio, sa pagsama dito sa dasal. Ayan, wala po
Maraming
ako YT channel. Kahit hindi po ikaw nag-YT, basta you are an OFW, Miss Pasela, pwede ka po mag-guest. So, this is your host. My name is Ran, Waray-Waray Vlogger. I'm saying bye-bye for now and see you again on Tuesday. Tuesday po. Dito tayo. May guest po tayo from Canada. Okay, bye-bye. Sir Julius, thank you so much. See you in your house bukas. Nandun
Okay,
po ako
thank you.
bukas. I will be akyat-akyat there. Thank you,
All
sir.
right.
Pahinga na rin po. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.